It's Mistria Monday on a Wednesday, as you do. How's everyone doing today? Been a little while since our last Mistria stream. Just circumstances dictated it so, but we're finally back and better than ever. Hope everyone's doing well. The rare Mistria Wednesday. If you flip the W from Wednesday upside down, it's basically, you know, it works just as well. Mistria Wednesday. Wistria Wednesday also works. You know what? Fair enough. Hope everyone's been well. 100% going to sleep early. No shame in that, Xavier. Rest well if you need to. I won't hold it against you. Hope everyone's doing well. Plugin from MJ helps so much. As long as people use the bookmarks, you can find them after the stream. Yo, that's good to hear. I saw you guys talking about that in the chat yesterday, and I hope that'll make things easier for you. I feel like it's been so long since we played Fields of Mistria. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing in the game when I get back into it. I know we're in the midst of fall, and we have like a whole bunch of quests, and probably, you know, I should probably actually go and look at the museum, like go and like look in the rooms of the museum, because basically I've just been like donating anything that I find that I haven't donated yet. But we might be getting to the point where it's worth it going to like look at what the actual bundles require and checking to see like, okay, where can I go to find that and that? We might be getting to that point, because I feel like I've donated so much. Are there like big rewards that you get for completing bundles in the museum? Because I know you get like individual little things. Like you get a little bit of clothing here, you get a little bit of like resources there. But like if like I get like all the fish or something like that, do you think you get anything like any like major swings? Maybe time for some fishing. Yeah, we have been slacking on the fishing. We might be due for some fishing today. The stream splash screen gone fishing might actually be appropriate this time. Either way, I'm excited to see where the world takes us today. Oftentimes, even if I have a plan for what I want to do going into Fields of Mistria, I get sidetracked so easily. Because I just end up like talking to people and they guide me in all sorts of different directions. There's like a quest every day. And I'm like, oh, where can I go to get that? What can I go do that? And I have so many quests like backlogged that it's we definitely got our work cut out for us. I'll say that much. Either way, whatever we end up doing, you know, we're gonna have fun. Just like we have fun playing a little Pokedoku. Pokedoku Puffertle combo. How we feeling about that? Pokedoku Fan Puzzle by Peyton Dolan. Not familiar, but all the best to you, Peyton. Ooh, we got an interesting grid this time. Kanto, Hoenn, and Galar, 3 separate regions, and then monotype, fire, and fighting. Okay. We could probably get like a few entries in our Pokedex on this one, right? So Kanto, monotype, fire, or fighting. Look at how many of the... It's so full, man. We've guessed so many of these Pokemon already. Monotype, fire, or fighting. Monotype, Cubone, okay. I don't know if we have any fire or fighting left though in Kanto, so I think that's all we're gonna get there. Okay, that's fine by me. So let's go Kanto Cubone for monotype. Easy as that. And then fighting, we'll just go Hitmonchan. And fire type, give me Charmander, why not? Sometimes you just gotta go with the OGs. Hoenn, we might have a little bit more luck here. We'll see. Although I've probably guessed a lot of Generation 3 as well in the past. Hoenn. Monotype. Skitty. Okay. Skitty is doable. Fire and Fighting. Fire and Fighting are such like common types to guess, I feel like. Cast form does have a fire type, but we've already guessed the Sunny form. Skitty. Fire Fighting. Not seeing anything. Maybe it's not going to be as nice to us as I thought. Skitty. At least we get that. Fighting type. Give me Makuhita. And fire type. Try a little Torkoal on this one. Just Nightbot being Nightbot. Is Nightbot refusing to return horses? Alright, Galar, monotype, fire and fighting. Galar, monotype, you got Thievel, okay. Fire type and fighting type. Fire type, we got Scentiscorch, okay. Give me one more. One more good one here. Little fighting type. Little fighting type somewhere. Is Arude Dada? No, it's not a fighting type. I don't think we got anything. But at least we got two there. Thievel and Scentiscorch. Hatchrim is monotype. I think Hatchrim is monotype. I think Hatchrim's just Psychic type and then evolves into Psychic Fairy. I believe that's correct. But Thievel works just as well. Thievel. Fighting type we didn't have, but we did have fire type, so Scentiscorch me before I forget. And then fighting type, just go Urshifu, I guess. Easy as that. Just that simple. Our Pokedex builds just a little bit more. We got like 4 entries in our Pokedex on that one. Definitely could have been worse. Could have been better, but could have been worse. Alright. And now to set the mood for a potentially fishing-heavy stream, to make up for the lack of fishing in Mistria so far, let's start with our favorite daily fishing game. Pretty standard little fish here. Not too jumpy, not too sleepy. Hanging out right there in the middle somewhere. Okay. I'm feeling chub on this one. I can't tell you exactly why, but my brain was telling me chub. Not chub, and the weather is only a partial match. Possibly a sunfish here. I should have looked at the location. There would have been a location overlap there, actually. Okay, so this is a rainy day fish. Possibly an oceanic rainy day fish, judging by what we're looking at here. Red snapper fits the bill, but I feel like that's a little lazy for a red snapper. I can't think of any other, like, rainy day ocean fish that would be easy, though. So let's just go red snapper, I guess. That is a lazy red snapper. How about that? Red snapper. The flounder of the rain. That's what they're always saying. They're always saying. A flounder by any other name would catch just as well. Alright. Time to pause the stream playlist here. And grace ourselves with the beautiful chiptune melodies of Mistria. I guess not really chiptune, but they're good either way. Whatever kind of music it is, I'm here for it. Ooh. Ooh, listen to that tune, man. Got our happy little cows. Some people did notice in the thumbnail as well, there was a capybara. I don't know if we're going to be able to get capybaras at any point. I don't know if that's an early access thing or not, but I've seen them floating around. I've seen them mentioned, and I'm like, I want one. I want one in my life right now. You really want a pink cow? We'll work our way towards a pink cow eventually. We have a red cow. That can't be that far, right? If we just, like, breed a red and a white cow, that should make a pink cow. Is it just that easy? Can't be that far away. Can't be that hard, right? Let's go. Fall 10th already. Oh my gosh. Do we have any birthdays today? Let's make sure we're not missing anything there. Raina's birthday is coming up. That's good to know. She probably likes a good amount of, like, cooking stuff. Like cooked dishes and things, so we should be able to do easily enough there. I forgot we actually organized our chests a little bit last time. Yo, that's actually really nice. That's so nice. It's mostly all in the summer chest and the fall chest here, because that's kind of like most of what we've been hoarding. Also, where did this couch come from? Why is there just a couch in the middle of my domicile? Can I put the couch like right here? I wouldn't be able to reach the Wouldn't be able to reach the bed or the calendar for that matter. I don't know where I can put this couch, honestly. I feel like my house is too small for this couch. I guess I'll put it right next to the table for right now. That kind of works. I must have gotten it as a quest reward at some point. That's the only thing that makes sense there. Deep Earthworm, we're saving for quest. I'm just trying to, like, refresh myself on what all I've been doing here. R to rotate the sofa. I was trying to rotate with right-click, as you do in Stardew, but if it's R to rotate... R to rotate. Oh, clever. You know what? Pop it over there, then. Nice little cozy sofa next to the fire. Certainly not a fire hazard, right? Our pumpkins! Ooh, our pumpkins are ready today. Okay, well, we'll tend to those in a moment. But, first and foremost, we gotta take care of our little angel cows here. I do have some watermelons to spare for them for some nice shiny beads here. Enjoy. 6 shiny beads off the back of a watermelon is actually crazy. Sofa came from a museum reward. I thought it was either like a quest reward or something like that. I knew it was a reward of some kind. I just didn't fully remember exactly where it came from. Thank you for the reminder. Early Gamer with the early gifted subs today. Holy cow. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Y'all can get some love for Early Gamer. That's amazing. Appreciate the generosity and the support. You're an MVP. Most valuable, I guess MVC, most valuable chatter. Call him outside. You love that the cow looks like a big strawberry. We got our little kitchen out here as well. Ooh, I forgot we have our little, like, outdoor kitchen. Level 3 kitchen. We can make blackberry jams. Oh, we gotta have so many more recipes open up to us because of just the level of kitchen that we got now. That's very exciting in and of itself. We did a lot of expansion last time already, I guess. 20 beads already today? Are you kidding me? Alright, give them their melons and their uppies, naturally. We all need a whole watermelon and some uppies from time to time. I know I do. There we go. 44 beads in a single day. We can't do that forever because the watermelons are a pretty limited supply, but still very nice. Alright, well, we might as well harvest everything here. I think these are our first pumpkins. Yeah. A slow-growing fall crop has an earthy, slightly sweet taste, commonly used as a cooking and crafting ingredient. It is the season of the pumpkin spice right now in real life. So this is all too fitting. We got rice as well here. Fall crop that regrows can be refined into rice, which is used in many recipes. Let's go. Absolutely fantastic. Stop it. There we go. Okay, let's just do like this. I can't just hold right click. I think I have to like click right click every single time, but that's okay. Quality of life feature. We'll save it for the full release. I got sweet potatoes here as well. Fully grown sweet potatoes. Anything else here fully grown? No, everything else is still growing. Okay. I guess I need to get my watering can, huh? Holy jeez. Or you know what? I could use the, I can't use the rain anymore because I called the animals outside. So unless I want to, like, send them inside, and then it's just, like, a whole big thing. So let's just bite the bullet and do some watering here, shall we? Watering's not too bad. I'm a little bit offset from where I want to be on my grid here, but that's alright. This works just as well. Ooh, free cranberry seed. You love to see that. I think we probably just sell that cranberry seed, though, realistically. We've already got plenty of cranberries over there. They're a regrown crop. I don't think we need any more. There we go. Good stuff. One celosia seed as well. The celosia seed doesn't sell for that much. Cranberry seed sells for like a decent amount here. I need to sell a pumpkin at the very least. I know that. I've been playing this game long enough to know that. Sell a rice stalk as well, because we have just gotten both of those as new crops. You don't like pumpkin spice at all? I like pumpkin spice in the form of pumpkin pie, and that's really just about it. Do you think there's someone from the Mistria team watching those streams trying to catch those comments for improvements? Perhaps, but I don't know if they're tuning in here. I feel like there are so many Mistria streams and so much Mistria content that it would be impossible for like one person to do all that. So maybe they have like people people keeping an eye on social media just in general. But, alright, sell our cranberry seed. And celosia seed, I probably don't need any more of those, realistically. Okay, how much room do I have for more crops here? I got 27 pumpkins because I shipped one. And I picked 7 sweet potatoes as well. So 27 I could probably sell more of these pumpkins, let's be real. I don't need to just commit to selling the one and then, like... Well, maybe I could make the pumpkins into good food. I guess we'll see. Do I need to sell a sweet potato? I think I've already sold a sweet potato because I harvested some earlier. So just put those in. Keep 1 pumpkin for a donation. So 27. And we had 7 sweet potatoes, so we have like 34 plots to fill, I think. If my math is mathing. Actually, we may have more than that. Hold on, we got 6 here. It was 7. Actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay, yeah, so 7. So we could probably plant more pumpkins then. 10 pumpkin seeds too. Ooh, I do probably have extra pumpkin seeds. I think you're right. Also don't need to hold on to this watering can right now. Got a lot of shiny beads. We can go ahead and do a 100 drop to start us off here. Let's go ahead and store the rice and the wheat as well. Got 10 extra pumpkin seeds that I can just plant here. Don't have any extra seeds beyond those, but that's okay. We can always go buy more. So I think we probably just do the same thing. Like, get some more sweet potatoes. Like do the 7 sweet potatoes and the rest is pumpkins. Just keep it symmetrical. I think I'm okay with that. So to that end, I need to get up to 27 pumpkin seeds. So 17 more pumpkin seeds and 7 sweet potato seeds. Also, let's put this grass seed away over in the coop here, where it belongs. Oop, there we go. Make a mean omelet, though. Don't say that where the chickens can hear you. Gosh. I had missed experiencing sunny days such as this one. I enjoy feeling the sun's warmth, even in this form. I'm amazed you can actually feel it. I didn't know that stone had those kind of receptors. I do have a lot of essence here. Maybe I should actually use some of that. I've gotten all the fishing perks, so I need to level up fishing some more. What about our ranching perks here? Feed prepper. I remember that one not being that interesting because I haven't been making my own feed. Blacksmithing, though. Blacksmithing we've been doing a lot here. Leech, empowered. Crafting a tool, weapon, or armor will be more likely to result in an available infused version. Yes, please. And time-sensitive 3 is actually, like, goated. Okay, that works for me. Don't forget mining and combat skills. That's true. I probably have been neglecting those because the statue for upgrading them is farther away. But that's alright. It's Wednesday. Not any community events happening today, as far as I know. You want to know my favorite dish from the summer seasonal menu? I like that dandelion salad the most. Okay, Leia. Celine, did you add dandelions to one of my salads? That's pretty good. Look alive, Dragon Guard. I am a new recruit of the Dragon Guard. I forgot about this. We have to protect the town from earthquakes. Okay, what's our first plan of attack against the earthquakes? I think if we like cover the town in mattresses, that'll probably help out next time. I used to go to sleep hugging my terrarium, but I kept getting ants in my bed. Yeah, you don't want to wake up to ants in your bed. Even if you're as in love with bugs as Luke is, I don't think that's the play. I used to be scared of bugs, but it's hard to stay that way when you have Luke for a brother. Now I think they're kind of cute, for bugs anyway. The threshold for cuteness on bugs is pretty high, admittedly. At your service, Vi. What do you got for me? Got any chocolate today? You do have chocolate. Should I buy some chocolate? I don't have that much money right now, actually. I spent a lot of it on, like, buildings and upgrades and stuff last time. But I know chocolate you can't find basically anywhere else other than the wagon, so I've been told anyway. As a person whose household has seasonal ant problems, that's a nightmare. I do not envy you, Storm Dancer. I don't mind ants, but I don't want them, like, in my house. If I see them out and about, I'm like, ooh, cool, ants. But if I see them, like, in my house, it's on site, man. I'm gonna buy, like... Give me, like, just 2 chocolate bars. 2 chocolate bars is a respectable amount of chocolate, I would say. Alright. Also, I guess I need to... I don't remember how much the pumpkin seeds are going to cost, so hopefully not too much. Ooh, we got a little statuette. And the recipe for said statuette. Dragon Priestess Fountain. That is pretty nice. Request for an orange. Would someone be a deer and fetch me an orange? I need to make a fresh batch of my famous marmalade. I'd be happy to reveal the recipe for you in exchange. You got it, Elsie? I think we are growing an orange tree on our farm, right? Because orange trees were one of the ones that weren't, that were noted to not be, like, a wild tree. You know, I'm supposed to be doing chores out here, and I am, but mostly I'm enjoying the weather. It's beautiful out here. I'm gonna steal that one from my real life, honestly, Holt. Beautiful is pretty great. Alright, pumpkin seeds. I need to buy 17 pumpkin seeds. I don't think I have the money, dude. I can buy 11 pumpkin seeds. Sorry, I can buy 10 pumpkin seeds, and then I'm broke? I'm a broke boy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Is there a way I can make money real quick to buy more seeds, or is my field just gonna suffer? Trying to think. I guess I could, like, go to the mines and try and get some money that way, but it's probably not gonna be enough. Did not expect a Pokey reference. I've been online enough. I know the memes. Check my quest log. Good call. What do we got for quests here? We got baits. Do we have anything that gives me, like, a bunch of money? Just a bunch of money. Rewards of grilled cheese, tulip. 300 tesserae for a shadow flower. 450 tesserae for a striped bass. Fellow researcher has written me with her unusual request for a striped bass from Mistria. Can I prevail on someone to help me by catching one? Where could I catch a striped bass? Does anyone know the striped bass habitats? That's the pond. Yeah, I don't think I've caught any of those before. Oh, wait, no, I have. Striped bass. I have actually a common large pond fish found in fall. Okay, well, that works then. Let's go and try and find... I mean, I want to do some fishing anyway, so I guess I'll go and try and do that. And then we'll come back and get our seeds if I can deliver that one in time. Fingers crossed. Pond would be down over this way, right? I don't know if it would have been faster to just go up and around or not, but... Fishing treasure chests. Could get lucky that way, too. All roads are leading back to fishing right now, so I think let's just head on out and figure it out. Alright, so we're looking for a large pond fish. That's a medium pond fish right there. I'm looking for a large boy. If I, like, leave and come back, do the fish, like, automatically reset? Or do I have to, like, catch some of these boys? It does reset, okay. Ooh, free turtle. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we should probably reset, because I think when they say, like, common big pond fish, they mean like a big pond fish, right? Catch some of these fish anyway. Ooh, I think that's new, actually. Snakehead, an uncommon large pond fish found in spring and fall. Okay, maybe it's not the giant ones then, because this one also says large pond fish. So maybe it's not as big as I think. I was thinking of like the big chonkers. But that one counted as big. I don't think, will this one count as big? I think this one looks relatively small. Wonder if the lily pads are forgeable. Only one way to find out, I guess. Get in the water. No forgeable lily pads, unfortunately. That guy looks mildly large. Come on, you know you want it. You know you want it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. As a turtle. The turtles aren't shaped like turtles. It's throwing me off. Easiest to reset at the mansion in your experience. Is there a pond up by the mansion? These are the only ponds I really know of personally are like these ones down here. Another turtle. What do we got over here? That guy's probably a little too far out. Left of the mansion. I'll give it a try. I am not opposed. Pick up some blackberries for extra energy. Even though I don't think blackberries are very good energy at all. But better to have something than nothing. Fishing burns through your energy like nothing else. That's something I've learned quite a bit recently. Like, I haven't been doing anything other than fishing. Well, I guess I did do some watering and stuff today, so that's fair. Are you a new bug? You are a new bug. A walking leaf, an uncommon insect found in fall. Found sometimes during the daytime in fall, sometimes found when shaking trees. That's a museum donation. I'll take those. A pond by the mansion that looks decorative, but it is good fishing. Left of the mansion, they said. So we go up this way. Up past junipers. Over here. How you doing, Elsie? Why, hello. Hello. This pond here. Those are not large fish, but I see what you mean about an easy reset, because you can just go into the mansion and pop back out. There we go. Yo, that's new tech right there. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that one. Ooh, that's pretty. Rainbow trout, common medium pond fish found in the fall. We'll take those. We're really looking for that striped bass, though. Striped bass will go a long way right about now for that quest. That looks like a large pond fish to me. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ooh, I think we got him. I thought we had him. Yeah, we do. Okay. For a second, I wasn't sure. Please, please. Yes, let's go. That's huge, man. That's huge. That's 450 big ones right there. Just in the nick of time. Now I have to go find islands. Looks like they're all at the tavern right now, the Sleeping Dragon. Let's pop on over there, say our hellos, and then go buy our pumpkin seeds. I'm also at 0 energy. I just realized that was kind of perfect that way. How's it going, Valen? Taking a walk every day is healthy, especially if you spend most of your time indoors. I feel so seen right now. I need to take more walks, honestly. Evening, Vi. I felt like chatting with the riffraff, so I was just heading to the inn. I'm glad I'm not included amongst the riffraff. Alright. I would like to turn in this striped bass. Vi, I really appreciate this. This friend of mine has selflessly sent me several valuable research books I need for my own studies. If I can return the favor with a fish, then so be it. Let's go. And I'll take my chunk of change for that. Thank you very much. Don't know if that's going to be quite enough for all the seeds we want, but it'll be better than what we had. Did I tell you? Mary from the Saturday Market sent an inquiry. She had some questions on what did she say? Refining furniture? What did he say, rather? Nice, I'll drop by the market and chat with her sometime. Just getting the usual gossip here. But it's so bitter. We're gonna sit here all night until we find a beer you like, Island. On my word as a blacksmith. That's 4 hearts with March? How did we get here, man? We're making some good friends with a lot of people here, honestly. Refinishing furniture. When we were kids, Holt and I tried to make a band with Joe, but the two of us never had any musical talent. I'm so happy she met Hemlock. They're such a pair. Remember when I tried to make a standing bass for my mom's wash basin? She never forgave me for putting that hole in the bottom. Kids will be kids, man. Oh, drink the soup, you're so right. Pardon me. I'm loving the performance, don't get me wrong, but I need this minestrone soup more than anything I've ever needed in my life before. Perfect, thank you. Emmett Otter reference? I didn't catch it personally. I don't know any Emmett Otter. The only otter I know is PB&J Otter. Alright. So I wanted to buy 17 pumpkin seeds, is that correct? Can I get up to 17 now? Ooh, so close. I can get 16... I can get 17 pumpkin seeds. We're still gonna have that blank spot for sweet potatoes. I have 10. I know I needed 27 to fill up, basically. 10 pumpkins and some broccoli. Literally 2 tesserae left if I do it like this. We could split it up a little bit more, but I mean, pumpkin seeds are going to be very profitable, I think. I think I will need to sell some of my pumpkins, though. Savon, you got quiche back. Let's go. I need to get a horse at some point in Mistria here. I'm buying all the pumpkin seeds, dude. I don't care. 2 Tesserae to my name. I have less Tesserae than I do Essence. It's not a great place to be, but it's all right. We'll make back that Tesserae and then some. Don't you worry about that. All right, let's put down our Dragon Priestess statue here. I feel like it's only fitting that it goes over with Caldaris here. Lovely. Calling our animals before the day gets away from us here. They're so cute, man, sleeping outside like that. The little sleepy snot bubble is so iconic. All right. Go ahead and plant our seeds here. I think planting seeds does take a little bit of energy. So I don't know if we're going to have enough energy to necessarily do all this. But we definitely have food that we can munch on if we need to, so I'm not too worried. Oh, alright, I'm EP. You know what? Just eat some of the blackberries. We don't need that much energy. This is literally 1 energy at a time. Okay, well. When in Mistria. Hold down the mouse button and the seeds will scatter. I'm holding it down and it's not I'm still just able to do 1 at a time here by the looks of it. There we go, we got 2 energy left. You know what, burn that 2 energy, break this rock here. One energy. Break that. None energy. Perfect, that's where we want to be. I still have these shiny beads to deliver, so let's go do that real quick. I need a perk for the hold down scatter to work. Oh, I don't have the high enough perk yet. How's it going there, Errol? There's always something new to appreciate if you keep your eyes open. Wise words, my friend. Wise words indeed. Ooh, that looks new. I don't have the energy, man, to catch this bug. Do I have anything I can eat? I can't just eat any of these fish, like, straight up, huh? I could eat a chocolate bar, I guess. Or eat this whole pumpkin. A little late-night chocolate bar. Okay with that. Alright. Because I think this is new. Mist moth. A rare insect found at night and fall. It just had that look to it, you know? It looked rare. I felt like that was important. 100 beads for the chicken statue. 12 golden eggs. Don't mind if I do. I don't think these are worth that much. They're worth a decent amount, but we want to save them for high-level cooking recipes, I think. Artifact spot on the way back. Thank you. Alright, 12:50 a.m. The days go by so much faster in Mistria than they do in Stardew. I'm used to Stardew days at this point because I haven't played Mistria in so long. Burn that final energy. How much do I have? 9? But no, I think I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Because I want to have time to sell some of these pumpkins here as well. I'm gonna sell like 10 pumpkins. And then we'll sell all these other fish and stuff as well. That way we at least have some spending cash. Alright, Rainbow Trout I need to donate. You can sell the butterfly. Roach. Snakehead. Keep the turtles for our collection. I guess that's it. 120. I'll put away everything into the respective chests when the morning comes, I think. Just lock it in for the day before we die. It's not that much faster when accounting for movement speed. It just feels that way. It really does feel that way. 2398, not bad. Not bad pumpkin profits. Gets me up to exactly 2,400. Working towards that next town rank. Slowly but surely. In the supermarket say this little boy touched the sign and it fell. He started to cry because of it. He helped his mom put it back. His parents were good and consoled him. Felt bad for him. That's a core memory right there. If that was me, if I was that little boy, that's a core memory formed right there. Well, I guess it depends on how old he was, but I'm glad it, you know, had a happy enough ending. That his parents were there to console him and help him out through it. When you're a kid like that, you know, any mild thing like that just feels like the end of the world. I can understand that. He was like 2 or 3. Yeah, that's super little. Okay, put away our turtles here. Wait, that's not where the turtles go. I forgot. I forgot. We have this chest here now. We got some donations. These eggs will go into the coop. These resources here. We got donations. Actually, you know, keep the donations down here. That way I know which ones are donations. I think it's just those 4. Cooking ingredients. I think I can put this chocolate... Actually, I think cooking ingredients we had in the chests outside, didn't we? Yeah. This is where I like to have them. Right next to the... Put the chocolate bar right next to the sod. That's a classic right there. The wood in there. Stone and stuff in there. Okay. Starting to remember my organizational habits here. Blacksmithing buddies. Hey, Vi, are you busy? March and I sure are. We can hardly keep up with all our work. March told me your blacksmithing has been improving. And that I shouldn't tell you he said that. But I appreciate that he wrote 4 U's in the word but, like in written form in a letter. That's very characteristic of you, Ulrich. What I think he meant to say was, I sure hope Vi can help us out. Hope to see you at the forge soon. Wouldn't pass up on the opportunity for the world, Ulrich, to show off my blacksmithing skills and show up March a little bit. Pumpkin stew recipe. Really feels like fall now that we have your pumpkin shipment in stock. I thought you might like this recipe for the pumpkin stew. Thanks as always. Let's go. Is it just like, is it like in Stardew? Pumpkin stew is just pumpkins and milk? Ooh, it's a bit more involved than that. Okay. Still. Yo, the pumpkin stew being served in the pumpkin? I love stuff like that, man. I love, like, bread bowls and, like, when the vessel itself is part of the meal. That's so fun. A rich stew made of creamy, pureed pumpkin. That's wonderful. Alright. Store away our eggs here. Grab some more melons for my friendly little chickens. Gotta do it to them. Ulrich would make a great best friend. 100% agree. He's just such a nice guy. Just so friendly. It feels like he'd be the type of person that would just be always there to tell you how good you're doing. He would be, like, extremely positive, I think. Alright, I think those Celosias are ready by the looks of it there, if I had to guess. So we'll go and pick those today. We do need to... If we can fill up the rest of our field today as well, it would be nice. Dude, my nose is so itchy today. I don't know what's going on. I keep, like, scratching it. I think it's because, like, I think I got, like... Ugh. I think, like, the hairs, like, my facial hair is, like, tickling it in just the wrong way. You think one watermelon would feed multiple chickens? You would think, but in Mistria, the chickens are built just a little bit different. Alright, call them outside. If I mill the wheat and the rice and then ship it, you think I get new recipes? That is good intel, thank you. A fast-growing pink fall flower can be used in crafting recipes. Okay, I do need to donate one of those, so that's good intel right there. I feel like I probably don't need to ship one of these, but I guess it couldn't hurt. Ship one of those, save one for a donation, and then just save one for potential crafting. I don't know. Then we can plant some more Celosias if we want to. That is a pretty looking flower. I do like that. Is Celosia a real flower? It probably is. It sounds like one of those things. It's like one of those lesser-known flowers. Okay, so we've got 3 spots. We got 10 spots to fill if we want to buy more seeds today. Also, obviously, gotta get watering here. Gotta get in the habit of that. I need more rain in my life. I could use my rain spell. In fact, I probably should use that more. Although the insta-grow spell that we got last time is also extraordinarily tempting in a lot of circumstances. It's a real flower and it's edible. Ooh. What percentage of flowers do you think are edible? Because I feel like I'm always, like, surprised to hear how many flowers are edible, but like anytime someone brings up a flower, like you like see like recipes sometimes that call for like specific flowers in them, in like various salads and things, and I'm always like a little taken aback by it. All right, I will plant 1 extra pumpkin seed here because I got it, and now I have 9 spots to fill. I don't think I want to plant an extra wheat plant here. We'll just ship that. Love edible flowers. Most flowers are edible, but in the fact that they won't poison you. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That, like, most flowers, you can eat them. It's just whether or not you want to eat them. Because a lot of flowers are probably just, like, very bitter. Would be my guess. Okay, let's go. We got our donations here. Let's go up to the museum and see what these donations can net us. And then maybe we'll focus on whittling down some of our quests here, because we really do need to worry about that. Also, we gotta go up to the blacksmith, so we can pop by the blacksmith on the way over, I suppose. Grab some of those chestnuts real quick. Can't just pass up a prickly little chestnut like that. How you doing there, Juniper? Want a gift for Dozy? Might I suggest this uncut emerald? It makes quite the statement. I'm just out here giving him sticks, man. Focus, Baylor. I'm looking for dog treats. He just wants to make sure Dozy's getting nothing but the best. I can respect that. Request for wood fencing. 5 wood fences. Would someone craft me some wood fencing? Henrietta's been testing the integrity of my current enclosure and is simply not meeting her standards. That girl, she's probably got like an adamantine beak, basically. 5 wooden fences seems pretty easy. Speaking of whittling down the quests, I think we can go and craft those like right while we're in the area here. Don't eat uncut emeralds, Dozy. Now, Dozy can be the one to cut them with his teeth. I trust him. Alright, just 5 wood fences. No crafting time whatsoever. Fine by me. Most rocks are not edible. The fact that some rocks are edible is actually kind of insane, though, if you really think about it. Like, who was the first person to decide to just, like, start licking rocks, dude? You could ask that about a lot of different foodstuffs, I guess. Like, who's the first person that decided to try and drink milk? I didn't think I thought I'd have to get a bit closer to the blacksmith for this one, honestly, but this works. I was on my way over here anyway. As far as I know, salt is the only edible rock. Have we tried all the other rocks? Maybe there's some other ones that are just flying under the radar. Vi, am I glad to see you? March is negotiating with Baylor for more iron ingots, so I'm getting everything. So I'm getting everything tidy. What are we working on? What's the project of the day? I came prepared, got my hammer. Nails, hinges, barrel hoops. If Mistria needs it, we got an order for it. With the bridge repair, we don't have the same supply problems, but still, stuff like this. But stuff is still, like, way expensive after the earthquake. So we gotta make the things the town needs right here. Can I count on you to pitch in? Absolutely. Uh-oh. The music changed, man. March's theme. March's theme.mp3. Ulrich, Baylor cut me a deal on the ingots, but we have to bring them to the forge ourselves, so we'll need to... Hello. Vi, what do you think you're doing here exactly? I was literally invited. March, Vi heard how backed up we were and volunteered to help out, right, buddy? It's okay to admit that you're in over your head, March. I gotta stay sassy with them, man. I gotta keep up appearances here. Well, you can just hit me with the ... Fine, but you better be able to keep up. We'll work Baylor's at the end with the shipment. Start carrying it over. Ooh, he's leaving me alone with March? Vi, let's get started. Get that forge fired up. You got it. I'm like a level 30 blacksmith. You can trust me. Literally could not be a higher level blacksmith if I tried. I'm probably like higher level than you, honestly. Keep the temperature steady. Steady, good. Let's go. More iron ingots. Can I keep one of these? I could always use more iron, honestly. Just add to the pile there, Vi. That is a lot of iron ingots. Holy cow. I guess they do have a lot of orders, like he was saying. Are you good to jump back in, Ulrich? Yeah, put me in, coach. I'm out of there, man. I guess I'll have to get more iron, but... Ooh. This is like a full day of work here, dude. And that's it. Ooh, I think we're done. Are we done, Ulrich? Please tell me we're done. Sure are. Everyone's gonna be super happy about this. Great work, everyone. Good teamwork right there. Teamwork makes the dream work. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, thanks, Vi. You're welcome. Was that so hard to say thank you? I'm going inside. I need to cool down. Oh my gosh, I've never seen him move so fast. Holy. Someone lit a fire under him. Thanks, Vi. You're the best. Seems like you and March make a pretty good team. Hope we can count on you in the future. Careful, March. You were smiling there for a second. Ulrich is fast, but March is faster. Many hands make light work. That was wonderful. Wonderful. Very cute little heart event. And start to see the inklings of, you know, character growth from March. Just a little bit at a time. I'm still not a huge fan, though. he said some pretty nasty stuff to us in the past. Raina would be so happy if you came by on her birthday. She'd love some cooking supplies. Yo, thank you for the reminder there, Luke. Oops. I'm not meaning to swing my sword at you guys. Peat is a great fuel source for your crafting endeavors, Vi. It smells wonderful as well. Peat would smell like super earthy and mossy, I think, which I do like that smell, so you know what? You're onto something there, buddy. Alright. Get some donations in here. Boom, 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 boom. That's a whole bunch of donations. I was going to say, if we didn't complete some kind of set there, we were doing something wrong. Let's go. Fall flower set. What is this flower that I'm missing here? Is that the other one that I'm growing on my farm? It very well might be, because I think there were 2 different ones that I was growing on my farm. Fall insect set. Okay, we're looking for some kind of little wormy worm and like a slug type creature. Fall pond fish set. We got to catch more pond fish, clearly. Rare insect set. All right. Open this up real quick. Holy moly. 4 flower and all that tesserae. Also, we got this nice little, like, bonsai tree type thing. What is this? Spring potted tree. It's all spring-based decoration, interestingly enough, that you get from the museum. Even when you're, like, completing sets from other seasons, you still get, like, spring-based furniture. Not sure what the deal is with that. Let's go deliver these fences to our neighbor here. It's a giant bonsai tree. I know, I was trying to think of a better word than bonsai tree, but that's the only thing that came to mind. Even though a bonsai tree is usually, like, very, very small. Dad's birthday is in a few days. I need to find him a gift. Maybe a nice piece of hardwood to whittle. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Yo, we're getting all kinds of nice little birthday hints here. Cooking supplies for Raina. Hardwood for Celine's dad, for Holt. Let's see, is Hayden in? Actually, he may... Oh, he is actually. Perfect. Perfect. Just hanging out behind the counter here. Here's your wood fences, my good man. Is this the wood fencing I asked for? Henrietta is sure to approve the construction of this sturdy. Thank you, Vi. No worries. Never say no to some chicken eggs. Henrietta's been at the seed corn again. I keep telling her she can just ask, but there's a feather... But that's a feather bottom for you. She's a feather bottom? I'm just gonna... I'm not full... I think feather bottom is like a breed of chicken. But I'm not sure. Let's learn something here. Oh, you didn't know? She's from the most award-winning lineage to ever grace chickendom. Henrietta Jubilation Featherbottom. The full name? Oh my gosh. Your Majesty. It's been an honor and a privilege to raise her, but sometimes I wonder if all those blue ribbons and first place trophies have gone to her head. If she's not careful, that could cost her a win one of these days. Henrietta, stay humble. Henrietta seems to be thanking you for the new coupe. You're welcome. Have a good one there, MB. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off at home here. Ooh, artifact spot. I think this is like the same spot it was previously. Another Alda feather pendant. Love to see it. Probably place this one in the house here, I guess. If we got room for it, which we're... I mean, our house is starting to run low on room. We probably want to upgrade before too long here. Henrietta is posh. Only the best for Henrietta, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna sell a bag of flour. I was told that, like, the milled goods could possibly get us some more resources, so let's sell one of those and just see where that lands us. Do we want to work on the house upgrade this stream? There's so many different things I want to work on, I just don't know which one to prioritize. House upgrade is good. I do want to clear up more of these quests. I do want to do some more donations for the museum. There's like a whole bunch of stuff we got to do. Request for bait. Where does one find a worm? Just an ordinary worm. 4 milk? Wait, 4 milk is easy. Hold on a second. I've been stockpiling milk for a little while here. We should have 4 milk. 4 milk to spare is easy. Okay, that's one quest we can knock out. We need more seaweed, so I should go fishing down at the beach for that. Worm is in the upper level of the mines. Thank you. So like the copper levels. Clam. This would be, we have to go diving for clams, okay. Deep earthworm. Wait, I have a deep earthworm, don't I? Wasn't I saving one of those? I think I was saving one of those for that exact quest, and then I got the quest, but I just, like, forgot to deliver it. So that's good. So we can get that and that. Are those both for Reyna? I feel like they are. Deep earthworm. And request for milk. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Request for a mullet. Get some chocolate out of that. Is a mullet... Do I know where a mullet's from? Let's see. Mullet. It was a little big eye fish. Mullet. I don't think I see a mullet in here. Roach. Rock bass. Yeah, I'm not sure where we find a mullet. Pond skater. I've seen a few of those around. I just need to remember to actually catch one. Seashell. Pink scallop shell. Those are just on the beach. Shadow flower is also in the upper levels of the mines. So I guess we owe it to ourselves to go to the upper levels of the mines. And the orange tree is currently growing. Mullet is an ocean fish in fall. Thank you. So I guess, yeah, we got to go down to the beach. And we got to go to the mines. Those should be the main areas we're looking at for these quests here. So let's head up and deliver these to Reyna. Is she just at the, she's not presently at the Sleeping Dragon. She's up here by the looks of it, up towards the mansion there. Another bee for the collection. Our Bumblebee collection is coming along quite nicely. We'll have to show Luke one of these days. Hopefully Reyna hasn't moved from up here. There's a real demand for fog orchids in the capital. Apparently they don't grow easily around there. Something about the soil. That's probably it. We're so lucky that they grow wild in Mistria. Just casual flower conversation. Alright, request for milk or deep earthworm. We'll start with the earthworm. I think it's the older one. Ooh, is this it? Looks just like a regular worm to me, though. Luke is going to know the difference. Yeah, he's going to absolutely be able to tell. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Vi. Coconut cream pie for that one. Fantastic. 580 tesserae. Holy. That's worth a dime. Doesn't that milk look good? Here you go. I'm pretty happy with how this ice cream sundae turned out. Ice cream sundae. That was in... The font for that was in red. Does that mean that she loves ice cream sundaes? These scoops of ice cream are topped with a generous amount of chocolate sauce. The more sauce, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Whoops. That earth shroom at the museum looks pretty tasty, if you ask me. They kind of smell like dirt, but so do potatoes when you first dig them up. You know, Mabel will do quite well in the capital. She has an innate regal bearing. Really? You think so? I do. If you'd like, I could show her around the capital when she's older. Oh, she'd love that. Yo. Maple's going to become an actual monarch one of these days. Okay, ice cream sundae then. I think we honestly probably save that and, like, re-gift it to Reyna for her birthday. It's coming up like literally tomorrow, I think. So that's I feel like that'll work. Let's head off to the mines since we're in the area here. Mines are a bit closer than the beach right now, so we can pop on over there. How's it going there, Valen? Cozy fall day is just the time to enjoy a good book. Wouldn't you agree? That is a good vibe. Sitting around a cozy little fireplace while the brisk fall air goes by outside in the form of like a zephyr or something like that. Curled up reading a cozy book. I have good memories of that, like from being a kid and doing stuff like that. Alright, so these upper mines levels, this is where we're looking for a shadow flower. We're looking for a shadow flower and an earthworm. I believe those are the main things we're looking for here. 19 degrees today, too hot for me. I really wanted to start getting cooler around here. It has been too hot for October as far as I'm concerned. October is supposed to be a fall month, but it has not been living up to that expectation so far. Dude, these upper levels are so easy now compared to what we're used to in the lower levels of these mines. Started cooling down today there. Like around here right now, the mornings and the evenings are reasonably cool, but during the day, it still gets like as hot as it did during the summer. I'm not a fan of that. I needed to start being like, you know, high of like 15. That's when I'm most comfortable. And even if it gets colder than that, honestly, I mean, I'd rather it be colder than it be warmer. Extreme cold is where it's at. As opposed, if I have to pick either extreme cold or extreme heat, you know which way I'm going. And I feel like most of us are probably on the same page there. Yeah, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. 15 Fahrenheit is pretty dang cold. Ooh, perfect copper ore. I think that's a good gift for March, right? Possibly a good gift for Ulrich as well. Both of the smithing bros. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Check that out real quick. Excuse you. A little bit of copper ore and a minecart crafting recipe. Excuse me, I can make my own Donkey Kong Country minecarts. Decorative minecart with a clean look. Junimo cart incoming. Mushroom. How rare are the shadow flowers, man? I feel like I've only ever seen the one that I like donated. And nothing more ever since. Which, I mean, to be fair, I haven't actually been around these, this area of the mines in quite a while, so... Maybe it's just, like, recency bias kind of thing? Or whatever the opposite of recency bias is. Alright, quick little look around here for the goodies. And I'm assuming that the worm will be, like, under a rock at some point. That's where I would personally guess the worms to live. Well, I guess I could be wrong. They could just be, like, hanging out somewhere, for all I know. Get owned. I've seen a couple and gifted them to Juniper. That's right, I do remember that, like, way early on. 10 p.m. here, the day is starting to get away from us. Mine a few more rocks, see if we can suss out that worm. Like, just run out our energy here, I guess, and then we'll head on home. Nope. No dice. Alright, get me out of here. Check our combat perks and stuff. Let's see. We've got all the combat perks already. That's good. What about the mining perks? We've got literally all the mining and combat perks. We just got to get to level 30 then. Get ourselves in good shape. No need to worry about that. We are on top of those skills. There's something so satisfying about using an enemy's projectiles against them. I'm so with you. But I can't pick these? I was going to say, I tried to pick them, and then Vi was like, nah, I'm too eepy. I didn't realize it took energy to do that, but no, I must have just, like, misclicked somewhere else. Now, ever since I played Ocarina of Time and I hit Ganondorf's projectiles back at him with the bottle, I've been a fan of swiping enemy projectiles right back at, like, return to sender. It's very satisfying. Overworking our poor girl. And she's still up and moving. Look, she's like running from place to place. She's still got some energy in the reserve tanks. With a bottle, yeah. That's the oldest secret in the book. You can either use your sword to slash Ganondorf's balls of light back at him, or you can pull out a bottle and swipe it, and it also reflects the balls of light. For some reason. I guess, you know, glass. Glass being reflective kind of makes sense, but... Alright, let's go ahead and sell that. Anything else I don't really need here? Mines cricket I don't need. Hold on to all this other forage and stuff like that. Hold on to the ice cream sundae. I'll sell the coconut cream pie. I feel like that's better served as money than anything else for me right now. Moss is a good gift for Holt. I remember that. He was talking about his moss fascination not that long ago. Okay. Store that. Store that. Peat. Is peat not... Is this really the only peat that I have, or am I storing it in a different chest somewhere? I do have peat in here. I feel like peat and sod make more sense in this chest than they do in that other one there. Okay. This is all the mine stuff here. Perfect copper ore. It's only 50 gold, so I might as well use that as a gift instead. Narrows moss. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I'm selling the flour. I was told that I get a recipe if I sell the flour, or sell, like, just milled goods in general. Also, I think these chestnuts actually... I was keeping out here, wasn't I? Yeah, okay. I think I was also told that if I sell rice, I get something as well, but I don't know if I have any rice to sell, like milled rice, I should say. I've got rice stalks. You haven't played? That was an assumption. Ah, well, it's worth a try. It's worth a try anyway. One bumblebee. 24 bumblebees is crazy, man. When do we unlock honey in this game? Have I played the new Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? I haven't yet. I haven't had the time. I'm constantly pulled in the direction, like I want to play it, but I gotta stay productive. Got a mini hive in my chest. Ooh, another statuette. We can flank Caldaris with them. And we got a stamina upgrade coming up with our next town upgrade there. Friday night at the inn and Raina's birthday. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone there, because Raina's going to be at the inn anyway, I'm sure, so we can go ahead and give her present on that very day. Alright. We're about to get another mana orb here. And I don't really feel like watering today, so I'll tell you what. Get watered. I forgot to buy seeds yesterday as well. That's on me. Alright, oh my gosh, we got we got so much stuff here. Holy. 5. The seed we found still hasn't sprouted. I've been doing research into it, and I'm starting to think its growth conditions might be very particular. Could you come over and lend me your insight as a farmer as well? I'd be very appreciated. The saga of Celine's flower continues. I'll be right over. Some medicinal research. I am curious to learn more about your basement, Valen, if that's what this is about. Have you come across any peat while you've been digging? I've been told it can be found quite often when searching for artifacts. I believe it could be useful in my research. Could you bring me a piece? I'd be happy to pay for it. Interesting. But it's a hard event, so it's got to lead to something else, right? Time to discuss what's next for Mistria. Could you meet me at the inn, Adeline? All roads are leading back to the Sleeping Dragon today, by the looks of it. Batch 312, water and soil, upgrade the inn. Okay. I do have some stuff ready to harvest here. I think these are onions. Regrowing onions even. Look at that. Anything else ready here? We got our cranberries ready. Whoops. I probably shouldn't be using a pickaxe, I guess. These are not ready yet. Okay. And I've still got 9 spots to fill up. Go check our animals here. They're starting new quests faster than we can complete them. I know. I'm struggling to keep up here, man. With everything else I want to do. Holy cow. It gets me excited for like future playthroughs of Mistria though, because like I feel like you could route like all these different quests and all this different stuff like so much more efficiently than I have been here. I'd be excited to see like just how fast you could progress through this game if you were like on your A game. 27 ranching. Yeah, regrowing onions. I always thought that the onions you just like pulled them out of the ground and that was it. But I guess I'm not a farmer in real life, so what do I know? All right. More melons here for our lovely chimkins. Challenge on the brain. I mean, I'm getting more into the challenges on the brain, especially now that in Fleeting Farm we're like getting into fall now, and I'm starting to work on my goals that I want to do for fall, trying to figure out which ones I want to do and how I'm going to do them. I have a list of goals. If you've been keeping up with Fleeting Farm and that series we've been doing, I have quite the list of goals set up for fall, and I have no earthly idea how it's going to go, but I'm very excited to find out. I can't wait to share it with you guys. Okay. 90 beads already. Very, very nice. Pop these away in here. Anything else today? Let's go buy some seeds before I forget again, because I feel like buying seeds is a very easy thing to forget about. Plus, I need to claim my reward from the quest board anyway. Oh, you know what? I can bring some peat while I'm going here. I bring a little bit of peat. It was peat, right? It was peat for Valen. Yeah, 1 out of 1 peat. 200 tesserae for the deal as well. Not bad. Looking forward to seeing what the goals are. I think I'm gonna, like... I know I said I was gonna be ambitious for the goals. I think I'm gonna surprise a lot of people with just how ambitious I'm being. Like, some of the goals, I was dreaming them up, and I was, like, looking into how I'm gonna do them, and I'm like, is it possible? Yes. Is it easy? No. But we'll talk about that all. It might not be tomorrow. It might be Friday, because I might take a little bit of extra time to actually get the presentation ready for our fall goals. So I might put off the fleeting stream until Friday instead. But you'll find out before too long. One of the goals in particular, you might look at it and be like, that's just not possible. But exclamation point optimism. Hey Vi, you got my letter? Absolutely. Very excited to see what this flower's going on about. Celine gives me such Harvest Moon vibes, more than just about anybody else in Mistria. She seems like a character straight out of Harvest Moon. I'm so glad. Let's solve the mystery of this seed. So here's what we know already. While I still haven't fully translated the codex, I'm pretty sure this section describes our seed. It seems like the type of soil and amount of watering are most important. Got it? Don't want too alkaline soil. There seems to be other extra special conditions as well. I'm just not sure. Let's start with what we do know then. Just, start with the small pieces and we'll piece together the bigger puzzle in due time. Ah, you're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. For the type of soil, I tried to mimic the growing conditions where we found it. Rocky with a good mix of clay. But I think the seed could use a wake-up call of nutrients. Vi, could you add however much plant food you think would be best? It's my own special blend. We probably want to add... I feel like adding less is better, because you can always add more. It's harder to take the fertilizer back out than it is to put fertilizer in, right? So just start small. Sensible. The seed has been so patient, we can be patient too. Just a tiny little skosh of plant fertilizer. Now to water it. seed has been dormant so long that I think it'd be hard to overwater, but the pot has excellent drainage, so we should be okay in either case. This book is no help. I can't translate the word here. Vi, could you tell me what you think it says? Not me just, like, looking over Celine's shoulder all casually. I can picture the fan art now. Looks like it wants us to douse it, or looks like we just want to dampen the soil. When it rains, it pours. You better do it, Vi. I'm too nervous. I didn't bring my watering can, though. Well, you probably have a watering can. You're a gardener. Yeah, Vi, can you read our archaic Mistrian? Should have called Juniper in, I guess. Come on, little seed. You can do it. Uh-oh. I guess it's silly of me to think anything would actually happen right away. Yeah, plants don't usually grow that fast, right? Ooh, but in Mistria... What happens in Mistria? Aren't you magic? I used up all my magic this morning. Why? It looks like it's the sprout. It looks just like the sprout from the book. It is the flower from my childhood. We should make precise notes of everything we did while we still remember. You don't mind, do you, Vi? No, we could be on the forefront of a new botanical discovery here. I'll put on a pot of tea. Let's go. New plant for my farm. Water and soil. Love that. Alright. Let's pop into the general store real quick. Buy ourselves some extra seeds here. I've got room for 10. I feel like I probably want... Could be harvested once. So I want some more broccoli. Actually, I think I've got room for 9, right? 9 back at home. Give me, like, 4 sweet potatoes and 5 broccoli. Feels like a good mix. Sorry, I didn't mean to invade your personal space there, Juniper. I've never seen anything like that mist moth at the museum. It must be unique to Mistria. I hadn't seen anything like it either. That's why I was so excited to find it. It was a rare specimen, don't you know? I wonder if I could show it to Luke and I get some, like, extra entomologist points. Smallest decorative stone dragon figure. Why do I need a small stone dragon figure when I already have a large stone dragon? Urgent! I need some chestnuts. Please bring me some as soon as possible. I'll trade you an apple. Seems like a sensible trade to me. 3 chestnuts for an apple. I could do worse than that. Ooh, that looks like a pretty decent-sized fish right there. I won't say no to a... Well, he's gonna say no to me, apparently. There we go. A 2, there we go. Sturgeon. Hold on, quick little, this is a diving moment. A little bit of clay. I can put the small one on a table. Ooh. Today's our busiest evening of the week. Whole town's gonna be here soon enough. What do you mean here? Like, here as in Valen's shop? That doesn't seem good. I would like to turn in the peat here. Oh, for my request? Thank you. Come with me and I'll get your payment. Normally the payment's not this involved. I sense some character development coming. I think 200 tesserae is fitting for such high quality peat. Thank you again, Vi. 200 tesserae for a single piece of peat is kind of insane. But who am I to complain here? What are you going to use it for? An experiment on the nature of bacteria in the soil. Would you like to come down and see my work? Ooh, getting invited to the basement proper here. Can I see your creepy basement again? I didn't need to ask outright this time. She just invited me down to her creepy basement as is. My family have been doctors for generations. This is our laboratory. Over the years, my ancestors made many contributions to the science of medicine. Harvey could never have a lab like this? What the heck? One of whom invented the panacea I used to instantly cure Hayden's ankle. Panacea? That you have just a panacea in here? Shouldn't you be, like, rich and famous if you developed a panacea? What on earth? She made a stockpile of it that my family has been using over the years for only when there's a real need for it. Oh, maybe it's one of those things like there's like a limited amount made of the panacea and you don't know how to make any more. That makes sense. I made it my life's work to recreate the recipe, which has been lost to time. Yup, I think I'm getting close. I'm telling you this because I think I can trust you with this secret, Vi. I can trust you, yes? You wouldn't believe the secrets I'm already keeping. Let me tell you. Oh, baby. Interesting. I didn't think this sleepy little town had any juicy secrets. Let's just say what happens in Juniper's bathhouse stays in Juniper's bathhouse. This is batch 312. It's a bit more volatile than my previous batches. Why, can I rely on you to make notes when I take it? I may become incapacitated. What? Oh my gosh, this is serious stuff. Can I drink it? It looks really tasty. Let me drink it, then let me drink it for science. All roads lead me drinking this. It does look kind of tasty, honestly. A little like green apple soda or something like that. Do you think so? I didn't concern myself with the elixir's taste or appearance. Thank you, Vi. I really appreciate this. As long as it's safe, although she did say I might pass out, so I guess, well, for science. Ooh. Oh, okay. I got 1 energy and health back, and then oh, no! Okay. Tell me that's not permanent. Oh, jeez. Coming to? How do you feel? Well, I feel fine now. I should hope so. I used the last of the panacea on you after the test batch didn't work out. Oh, no! The last of the one-of-a-kind rare panacea? On little old me? I wanted to keep my work secret until it was successful, but with the last of the panacea gone, this has become more urgent. Can I count on you to help me, Vi? I'll do what I can, but, I mean, you're the expert here. I can bring you more peat if that's what it takes. Promise not to risk harming your health again. I'm going to collect all my notes together and try to narrow down what's gone wrong. I'll let you know when it comes time to start mixing up the next test batch. You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone in this town asked me to consume some kind of unknown concoction for experimental purposes, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Anyway. Those were our hard events. I do need to go to the inn to speak to Adeline, but we're going to be going there tonight anyway, so we can wait on that one. Between her and Juniper, our odds of survival are not good. You're not wrong about that. I guess I'm the only person in town who probably appreciate a piece of perfect ore, so obviously you'd give it to me. But thanks, Vi. This is really nice. Yo, a moment of genuinity from March. Love that. Morning. Don't miss the evening gathering at the inn, Vi. Hemlock and Josephine host quite the little soiree. I've been there every week this year. I'm not going to miss it this time. Imagine if Valen and Juniper worked together. Oh no. I don't want to imagine the kind of powerful concoctions they could unleash. I'm trying to plan out Holt's birthday. Should we have a nice family dinner at home, or maybe we can have a get-together at the inn? Sure, he'll be happy either way. He seems like an easygoing fella. Like a Stella fella. You ship them? Why not both? True. Alright, we can sell ourselves the sturgeon, plant our seeds. How small is this little statuette? Pretty dang small. A little baby dragon. Can I rotate it? No. Little baby dragon next to the campfire. Wait, put it down, please. There we go. Look at that. Alright, sell that. Go ahead and plant our seeds, and then I think we'll probably head down to the beach with what time we have before the whatchamacallit here. Before the gathering at the inn. Not bad, not bad. Field is officially full now. Alright. Let's go see. We're looking for some seaweed. We're looking for a pink scallop shell. We're looking for a mullet. And not the kind you find on someone's head in the 70s. Possibly a red mullet, depending on how we're feeling here. Ooh, chestnut. We need to bring some of those. I think I probably have enough chestnuts to bring to Dell. We got a diving spot out there. That could be the clam we're looking for. Or seaweed, I think. I think seaweed is also a diving spot. What is that? Needlefish. A saury, a common large ocean fish found in the fall. It's another donation, if nothing else. Whoop. What's my farming level at? That I could not tell you. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Another clam with the pearl inside. I'm still looking for one without the pearl. I don't know why I can't just take the pearl out. I'm level 30 farming. '70s try today. Is the mullet making a comeback? I don't think I've seen anybody with a mullet. That said, I don't really like go out to places that often. The most common place I frequent outside of my own house is like the grocery store. So I'm not making a habit of going places where you are more likely to see mullets, I guess. Do I have the harvesting crops? Ooh, there's our mullet. Look at that. Common medium ocean fish found in the fall. That's fantastic. I'll need an extra one to donate to the museum as well, but I'll probably use this one for the quest. Do I have the harvesting crops that drop cook food perk? I do not have that perk. That does sound wonderful, though. I have 70 essence, so that's possibly enough to get said perk. Although I do think the later level perks are probably more expensive. I don't know how expensive they get, though. Like, I think I remember them getting up to, like, around, like, 100 essence or something like that, or maybe I'm crazy, but... No one looks good with a mullet. Never say no one, you know? There's 8 billion, maybe, like, even close to 9 billion people on this earth these days. Ooh. So, out of those 9 billion, someone's got to look good with a mullet. Surely, right? Oh my gosh, sesame tuna bowl? A succulent bowl of sliced tuna over a bed of sesame seasoned rice. Making me hungry just talking about it. No one? Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Incorrect. Ooh, there's our second mullet. Perfect. Get one more fish here. And I might go for a little swim to see if I can find any more dive spots out there. Because I think that's our main source of both seaweed and clams. I don't know if you can catch those as well, but I know for a fact you can get them while diving. Check out our artifact spot out here. I feel like most of the time when we come out and hit that artifact spot, it is just like clay or sod or something like that. But I have faith that one of these days it's going to be an actual, like the rarest artifact you've ever seen. Just you wait. Just you wait. Ooh, dive spot. Let's go. Great. I'm glad I came out all this way for a single piece of fiber. Love that. Another bumblebee up there. I can't get there from down here, but I can go up and around on a bridge. Is there a perk that lets me swim faster? You thought that was the living hat for a second? More chestnuts. Chestnuts, got some horseradish. Chestnuts, horseradish, bumblebees, oh my. LGBT people with a more modern mullet can look good, not the 70s style. I guess that's true. Not all mullets are made quite the same. Like, I feel like I've seen some people with mullets that look, like, totally fine. It's not a hairstyle I would ever personally rock myself, but it seems totally fine to me. Good-looking shullets. What's a shullet? Is that a combination of a mullet with some other kind of hairstyle? I'm not privy to the world of hairstyles. I just kind of like let my hair grow, and then when it starts to get long, I get it cut. And I very rarely ever like style my hair. Sometimes I'll put like a little bit of pomade and just like swoosh it up the front. But that's about the fanciest I ever get with it. All right. This doesn't seem realistic. Going to Friday night at the inn and there's only 3 people here? And here's Vi. Can I get you a bite to eat? No, this isn't about us. We're here to talk about the inn. Please let me make us some drinks. You have something fruity. Give me a little Shirley Temple if you don't mind. Suppose I'll have what Vi's having then. Never turn down good hospitality. So what can we help you two with? As you know, we recently rebuilt Hayden's barn and coop, giving him the room to raise new animals and securing a new source of exports for the town. There's a project that I don't think Hayden could have done alone, but it benefits everyone living here. I'll say, we haven't had to worry about our orders being too big ever since. Yo, man, he's making quick work of those new coops and barns. And the quality has never been better. I'm so glad to hear that. I think I see where this is going, Adeline. The Sleeping Dragon Inn is the first place travelers come to when they arrive in Mistria, and is the hub of our social life. I'm curious to see how it's going to be upgraded here. With an upgrade, the sky's the limit. We're going to have like a higher tier kitchen for better food, but I just bought myself a kitchen. Wait, that's not fair. Well, I don't know. We can't really go much bigger than we are. We don't have the staff. It's a lovely thought, but I wouldn't want to put so much of a burden on you two. Won't be any trouble, really. I mean, Adeline takes care of the paperwork. I'll take care of the manual work. We're a great team. I'd love to help. Or come on, please. I so badly want to go source 500 more wood. Well, I'm not sure. Hold it right there. Hold it. Phoenix Wright style. Raina, goodness, you gave me such a start. The little bird told me that we were up next for improvements. Sorry, I got excited. I've just put the finishing touches on my proposal. Ooh, she's already got it all planned out. An upgraded state-of-the-art kitchen and bar will be able to offer even more dishes. That's what I thought, man. Well, now, that's what... And what's this about furniture and decor? Rias and Landon have already agreed to help us do some redecorating. We'll even stock up on new decor for sale. They'll be perfect souvenirs for our visitors, don't you think? Or me. Probably just me, actually. Runners for the tables, new cushions for the chairs. You really thought of everything, Raina. And this soup cauldron proposal. Better soup? I'm in, dude. I don't care what it takes. I don't care if it takes all the rest of time. I want better soups. Not that the soups aren't already good enough, but I'm starting to get sick of the daily special. When do we start? As soon as my parents approve. With a proposal like this, with a proposal this well thought out, how could we say no? I'm so proud of you, Raina. Aw, you too. Better soup, better kitchen, some decorations. We're all counting on you, Vi. It all comes back to me. Always does. Alright, we got a donation box outside now. They didn't even tell me what they need. I guess I can just, like, check here. What do we need? 600 wood. I thought I was overshooting with 500. I was trying to make it, like, a funny, like, over-exaggerated joke, and then they hit me with the 600 wood. Are you kidding me? There's one. Only 599 to go. 25 glass, 500 stone, 10 peat, and 10 silver ingots. Holy moly. We don't need any tesserae, though, interestingly enough. Well, actually, we might need tesserae, because you don't normally donate tesserae here. You give that directly to Adeline. 6,000 tesserae, yeah. I knew it was too good to be true. Womp womp. Little hydration break. That is going to be quite the task. I think we might have the stone already. Definitely need to re-up on the wood. We might have the glass. We probably have the peat. We honestly have like a pretty decent chunk of this. And the tesserae will come in due time here for sure. It's not as bad as all that, I don't think. And for better soup, I mean, how could I say no? Alright. We'll get the little gathering up there. Soup looks great today. Today's flavor is broccoli cheddar. Honestly, one of my favorite kinds of soup. Hit me with that. Where's Reyna? There's Reyna right there. You're really bad at rolling dice. Sheesh. Lady Kettle's armies are routed. Her war engines lie in ruins. I shouldn't have picked all those cicadas for my army. They don't even have mouths. I feel like cicadas would be a good part of an army. They could be like a good form of distraction or something like that. Aldaria is going to be in a sorry state if any of you get put in charge. Well, maybe by ourselves this isn't the way to go about it. What if we all join forces for the good of the country? Lord Hayward, please stop trying to undermine the iron grip of my rule. I have a good feeling that Maple is going to be a great leader one day. He does have a point, though. If only my dependable Lord Anvilstrike hadn't rolled a 1 and accidentally fallen down all those stairs. If Lord Anvilstrike regrets anything, it's that he only had 1 life to lay down for Aldaria. Kind of a fire line. Well, maybe our queen can revive you, but just this once. Now we're talking. Let's go. Alright, and I did bring this ice cream sundae for Reyna's birthday. Enjoy. You remember it was my birthday. Aw, thank you, Vi. Thank you for the ice cream sundae that I definitely made myself and didn't regift the one you gave me previously. No, sirree. Definitely not me. Where does that get us with Reyna there? Reyna, 4 hearts. Let's go. Are these scenes in the saloon on Friday mandatory? They're not mandatory. I think you can miss out on these if you want, but they're such good character opportunities. How can you pass up? This game is Riveting Island. You said it's called Lords of the Land? Sounds like a Settlers of Catan ripoff to me. What's riveting is the fact that Island is buying up all this property and then sitting on it. Surely you can find a use for your empire. But I have nowhere. It's my duty to preserve these historical buildings. I'm leaving them intact. But you had it all declared landmarks. No one has any place to live. That's why Celine and I pooled our black market bucks to get around the law. Sign me up for any game where I can have black market bucks. This is definitely Monopoly, yeah. Or, well, I don't know if it's quite Monopoly. I don't know, does Monopoly have a black market? You see, Island may have bought the buildings, but I bought the deeds to the land. I'm gonna level it to make room for my newest development. An amusement park. Yo, Pay Paradise put up a parking lot. Welcome to Holtland. Oh no. You said we call it Celine Land. For a silly little board game, it certainly induces people to act unlike themselves. It raises the collective blood pressure of the table, too. I wonder if there's more Lords of the Land than we think. More 2 Lords of the Land than we think. Don't get too invested in the game. It's, you know, those kind of games can ruin friendships. You gotta step outside the game from time to time. Oh, I can't wait. Let's get this book club started. What did you think of Murder on the Grand Leviathan? That sounds like a book I would read. I've been dying to talk about this book all week. I started reading right after our last session. I couldn't put it down. The twists, the turns, the drama, the intrigue. I love a closed room mystery. Setting it on a ship was so cool. When they said the first murder happened on the deck where it was impossible to hide, I was captivated. I started keeping a journal. Then Rice and I got talking about it, and we started pinning notes to the wall in my room. I woke up and went to sleep staring at that thing. I have to be careful when I go into like a mystery story or something like that, whether it's like a book or a TV show or something like that, because I will absolutely fall into this exact same trap. I'll be trying as hard as I can to solve the mystery before the show or whatever itself concludes. I get very into it. I was a man possessed. I couldn't figure it out. The writer also had all the little nautical details down pat. The absentee pennant, the fake murder weapon hidden in the bilge, the landlubber knots being a clue. They did their research. It was very convincing. And who would have thought that the butler was the murderer? No, spoilers, dude. I didn't finish it. Oh, not me, but it all made sense. Well, I guess I wasn't invited to the book club in the first place. Dang it, man. What's going on up here? Okay, Dell, it's time we had a talk grown up to kid. What's the Dragon Guard's treasure? Just cut the crap, Dell. What's the treasure? I can't just tell you, Miss Juniper. You have to prove yourselves. It's the Dragon Guard's job to help the towns. What have you done for Mistria this week? Well, I coordinated the town's postings for the request board. I sourced and imported a variety of supplies that are otherwise difficult to obtain in Mistria. 2 chocolate bars, it's true, he's not lying. I trained extra hard this week. I mean, Ulrich, you and I actually did quite a bit with March. We did a little more than training. I heroically ordered the most expensive bottle of wine at the inn, thereby contributing to the grand wheel of the Mistrian economy. You're really holding the other recruits back here, Miss Juniper. But I guess we can decide what to do with the treasure next week. Next week on Dragon Guard Z. Aw, man. I'm so captivated, man. I'm captivated by all these little stories. This is great. Lunchtime BRB. Ooh, get something good. I'll get a panini if you don't mind. Save a slice for me. All right. We can donate a salary. We can donate a butterfish. Oh, wait. I need to deliver this mullet to... Was it Maple? Yeah. I thought so. Here you go. Proof that the mullet does indeed exist. Oh, no. Why did I put up that request? Adeline said nobility needed to follow through on their promises. Thank you, Vi. Please enjoy the chocolate. And sorry if it's kind of melted. I've been keeping it under my pillow. Goated. Forget those little, like, chocolate mints that they put on your pillow at those fancy hotels? Just give me a whole chocolate bar under my pillow. A little late-night snack. I would absolutely love that. And it's under your pillow, so it's, like, on the cold side of the pillow, so it shouldn't melt that much, right? That's just science. I have 3 chestnuts. Wait, I can deliver that to Dell. Yo, we're knocking out so many quests today. 3 chestnuts. Just like that. Vi, are these the chestnuts I requested? This is perfect. What do I need them for? To throw at stuff, of course. Why am I not surprised? They're called conkers for a reason, you know. Well, bye, Vi. Are chestnuts called conkers? The only conker I know is the one who had a bad fur day. Okay. What other quests are we looking at? We made quite a lot of progress right there. Shadowflower and the worm. Seaweed clam. I mean, just all the classics still. All right. Making waves, though. Why are all the children's dialogue written so adult-like? I don't think they're that adult-like. I mean, it is hard to write a child character as an adult, undeniably. I've never got an inchworm. I guess it's only found in fall. I guess that's fair. It is pretty hard to write a convincing child. But I feel like in Mistria here they've done a decent job of it. Done better than a lot of other things I've seen as far as like children's writing. Children speak much better than people realize. It depends on like the age of the child as well. Like I don't know if there are like canon ages for Del, Luke, and Maple, but they don't seem like super young. They seem old enough to have their wits about them. Okay. Apple I've already donated. I think I've probably already sold it as well. Okay, what are we keeping for a donation here? The salary, sell the clam, keep the butterfish, keep the mullet, keep the inchworm, sell the pollock, sell the pike, smallmouth bass. What about the sesame tuna bowl? Pretty good energy and health, actually. But I have a lot of other food already, so it's fine. Inchworms turn into cool-looking moths in real life? Do they really? They go like caterpillar mode? Go in a cocoon and everything? Dude, how is it a real thing that caterpillars turn into butterflies? That sounds like something that's like out of a fantasy novel or something like that, but they really do like get wrapped up in cocoons and turn into butterflies. Like evolution right before your eyes. It's not evolution, it's metamorphosis, but still the fact that it's like real is just mind-boggling. Okay, we got 101 wood. How are our glass supplies looking? We do have the glass we need. We've got not all the stone we need. We do need more stone. So we need more stone, we need more wood for the inn upgrade eventually. Okay. Just sizing up our resources here. Geometry moths. Sounds like I could have used one of those in 9th grade. Alright. Store those away. Store our, I believe, our 25th bee here. We're a quarter of the way to our first 100 bees. Imagine opening up a chest in your house and you just find 100 bees swarming in there amidst all your supplies. But they're friendly bees. They're cute little bumblebees. So it's cool. Still, 100 bees would be a lot of bees. I mean, even 25 bees is quite a lot of bees. Let's be real here. Saturday market's in town. No one's birthday today, though. Ooh, it's raining tomorrow? Okay, that'll save us a little bit of watering then. That's pretty nice. Today we're gonna have to water, though. I mean, technically we could use our water spell again, but I feel like I can just water this time and save our spell for potential energy restoration, because I think I do want to get out to the mines today. Business chat. Oh my gosh, the hard events just keep piling on. Let's go shopping. If you're free, I could use a shopping buddy. I want to pick out ingredients that'll really wow the judges. Meet me at the general store when you've got time. I'll be there. Vi, your farm has been a boon to Mistria's economy. As the person handling your shipments, I have some advice that might interest you. Meet me at the inn when you have the time. Jeez Louise. Never ends with these people. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Were these flowers ready? Look at those. Chrysanthemums. Let's go. Popular dark red fall flower can be used in a variety of crafting recipes. Those are beautiful, dude. And I believe that is the last fall flower that we needed to donate. That looks like the one that was there. The orange tree has fruit. I did also notice that. So we can complete that request for Elsie, and we can also probably donate an orange as well. Looking in good shape. This fall is going so well, man. Bad. Another broccoli seed. Well, I might as well replant. We got 3 pumpkin seeds out of this. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 broccoli seed. I don't even need to buy any seeds today. That's very nice. Okay, let's go tend to our cows. Tend to our cows, tend to our chickens. The usual song and dance. I have run out of melons, but we can use some quality large animal feed. That's what it's there for at the end of the day. Maybe I should look into actually starting to make my own animal feed. Might not be a bad thing to do. Also, do we have room in this barn for 1 more cow? So perhaps we should look into breeding our cows. Cinnamon is at 2 hearts now, so we could breed another cow with Cinnamon. Should we try and breed Cinnamon and Caramel to get a different color of cow? Because I think Cinnamon is a tier 2 color cow, right? Yeah, tier 2. It actually says it right there, okay. Tier 2 and tier 1. So we could try and get another tier 2 by breeding those 2. Or, yeah, I think that works. So otherwise we could breed Caramel and Boo again, and that would get us, well, that would get us a tier 2. Well, actually, will this have a chance of getting a tier 3 if we go for Caramel and Cinnamon? A tier 2 plus a tier 1 is, because these guys gave a tier 2. I'm still trying to remember the mechanics. These guys gave a tier 2. So would these ones give either a tier 2 or a tier 3? That seems like it would make sense, like, mathematically speaking. You can get either tier 2 or tier 3 from breeding tier 2 animals with tier 1s. Okay. That is kind of what I surmised then. Perfect. All right. And I believe the hen den is full right now, isn't it? Because I don't think we've... Actually, did we expand it? I don't remember if we expanded the coop or not. Go have a little look here. I feel like maybe we did. No, we didn't. Okay, so this one is full. There are 3 colors in every tier. So much work to do. So little time, so much to do. Alright, our last 4 melons for the chickens here. Enjoy. Lemon Shark, welcome on in. The weather was just lovely, proper fall weather. I'm so jealous. The weather hasn't been quite fall around here, but I will say the trees are very autumnal around here. We don't always get like the nice, like bright, vibrant oranges and reds and purples of fall around here. But this year it's been pretty on point. It's pretty beautiful. It's just the weather that's been a little bit of a disappointment. All right, pop those away in there. We got 120 beads. I guess I should probably redeem some of those. Let's go ahead and hold on to all the chrysanthemums. Take one to donate. Store those. All right. It is Saturday market. I feel like I might skip out on the Saturday market today. I feel like I want to go to the mines and do stuff. We also got to hit up those other heart events. Like, I feel... Well, if I'm going to go to the mines here, let me go ahead and grab some food that I might need. We got a lot of spicy water chestnuts, including some restorative ones. So let's go ahead and bring these 2 restorative ones. Honestly, like, that's probably fine, especially since I do have a mana orb if I need to use that as well. Let's go grab some... Let's go grab some heart-shaped cookies for our cows here. Been waiting for the customary pre-Halloween snowfall. I do want the colder weather. That said, I don't want it to be like too cold on Halloween because I always feel bad for the kids if they have to like wear like a snowsuit or something under their costume or over their costume, depending on like the costume. Because I've been that kid having to wear that, and it's not fun. It kind of like kills the vibe of Halloween. That said, there usually is like a pre-Halloween snowfall around here too, so I know where you're coming from, Kitty Burger. Alright, let's see. Farm supplies here. Heart-shaped duck treat, heart-shaped sheep, rabbit, horse treats. I forgot we have other animals we have to adopt in here. But you know what? I'm content with our cows and chickens right now. We'll probably expand into more animals once we upgrade the barns, the barn and the coop to higher tiers, which I guess we should start looking into. But for now, let's just buy 1, 2 heart-shaped cow treats and go from there. Wish you had some snow in your city. It's too warm where you live. Last year, the first snowfall of the season was on Halloween. First for the kids. Somewhat disappointed, but they still had fun. That's good to hear. Oh my gosh, all the cows are moving in perfect unison. Alright, 1 for cinnamon here. There you go. Enjoy cinnamon. Ooh, I love that sound, man. Sound of romancing cows. And then we got to give 1 to caramel here. There you go. Have fun, you two. I'll be back. I should have, I guess, dropped off my beads while I was over here, but that's alright. Will I play Call of Boba? What's Call of Boba? Is that like where you run a smoothie shop? A boba tea shop? Or is that like a Cult of the Lamb like? Mysterious looking chicken statue. Give me 100 beads, and then we'll go twice into the 10 beads as well. Ooh, deluxe ultimate, not even deluxe, ultimate large animal feed. Guess I don't need to make any for a little while then. 1 duck ruffled collar, but I don't have any ducks. Guess that's my incentive to go get some ducks then. Ooh, and an omelet too. Don't mind if I do. Time to get some ducks. You run a boba tea shop, but it's like Stardew, so you have relationships, gather ingredients, etc. I have not heard of it before, MJ. I was glad to look into it, though. Any Stardew likes like that are worth a look, at least. There's so many of them now, but some of them are definitely diamonds in the rough. Some of them are very, you know, not to diss any of them, but some of them are, how do you say, uninspired. But one surrounding like a boba tea shop, that seems like so specific that it feels like someone's probably put their heart and soul into that one. That's not where that goes. We'll put the duck collar in there for right now. the ruffled duck collar. I can only imagine how that looks, man. Alright, put that away in there. May even get my ducks in a row. I mean, let's not count our ducks before they've hatched now. Store the omelet away in there. That's fine. Boom and boom. Let's run into town. We did have some hard events. Do I need to bring anything for these hard events? Meet Baylor at the inn and meet Raina at the general store. They'll be on the way. Ooh, also our oranges. Let's not forget about those. I don't even need to donate an orange. Interesting. The citrusy fruit of the orange tree, which fruits in fall, a popular ingredient in cooking recipes. Is it just me, or does citrusy not look like a real word? I have to imagine that it is a real word, and like if I had to guess, it would be spelled like that. But just looking at it, it looks citrus sussy. It's a real word, but it looks weird. I just want to make sure. Hey Siri. Define citrusy.
Citrusy means characteristic of citrus fruit in taste, scent, or color.
You can also spell it, apparently, according to Siri, with 2 S's, which makes it even more sussy. So I think this is probably... I feel like that's probably the more appropriate way to spell it. Alright, let's go ahead and sell 1 orange. Save the other, and we'll give the other to Elsie for the marmalade. There we go. Citrusy. Don't spell it citrusy. Why am I saying it like that, man? That's not how I should be pronouncing it. Citrusy. No, just citrusy. Citrusy. Let's keep it PG-13 around here. I was gonna catch... Actually, you know what? I will catch this fish. He's kind of a big guy. All of us have brain rot. It's hard not to succumb to a little bit of brain rot if you've been around the internet on 2024, I think. Ooh. Recipe for a summer salad. That sounds delicious. I don't know if I saved enough summer crops to be able to make that, but I did save a decent amount, so quite possibly. Alright. Request for ingredients. It's salmon season again, and I'm craving some horseradish salmon. If someone can bring me the key ingredients, I'll share my recipe. I definitely have the horseradish. Whether or not I have the salmon, I'm not sure. I'll have to check my fishing chest back at home. I'm pretty sure I've caught salmon before. I just don't know if I saved any or not. What do we got going on here? Vi, hey, you ready to do a little shopping? I mean, I've only ever come here to buy seeds. I don't even know what else they have on offer, to be honest with you. I was just telling Raina here, who couldn't have picked a better time. A fresh shipment came in this morning, and I stocked the shelves myself. We got our pick of the place, Vi. Let's make it count. Let's go with something local, a real taste of mystery. Or you got any of those real sour gummy candies, Holt? Wait, Vi? Vi speaking to me? Oh my gosh, she's after my own heart. That'll certainly get the judge's attention. Now let's see. Right. We gotta focus. We gotta buy the proper ingredients for Raina's competition here. But if there are any of those sour gummy candies, we don't need, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. These herbs are from Celine's garden. Would you smell that thyme? I can practically smell it through the screen. I think we got our seasoning. Time will tell, but I think you've made a good choice, Raina. Do you think Holt is definitely the type of guy to have a list of pre-written puns based around each and every one of the ingredients that he sells in his shop, just hanging out behind the counter there for any time someone buys something, and he could be like, "Oh, you sure bought a chocolate of that, huh?" Now that I think about it, we actually got a surprise in our shipment today. This year's a dragon horn mushroom. We don't usually keep them in stock. Too hard to find. Ooh, never heard of it before. Need a bit of knack for finding them. Nora and I used to pick them as kids. You can eat them raw, but they're great sautéed, fried, really in any which way. I thought I'd just have it as a snack, but it sure does look tasty. I believe we found our ingredient. I mean, a rare mushroom, not seen around these parts in a very long time. That should definitely catch the judge's attention a little bit. Why are 90% of the adults in this game impossibly beautiful? What do you mean 90%? I'm thinking like 100%. Vi, that was superb. He's rubbing off on me a little bit. You two don't leave much room for arguments. The pun overload, dude. Tell you what, that and the timer on the house. Thanks, Holt. Come on, Vi. I've got a little stovetop set up in my room. Let's get cooking. Wait, we're not just going to use the kitchen that's in the inn? Is this just an excuse to get me in your room, Raina? Ooh, it is a nice little room, though. Look at that. Let's see, we really want to focus on what makes Mistria special, so I think something simple but elevated. Maybe as an amuse-bouche, or how about a dessert? I feel like desserts are pretty common these days in Mistria. There have been a lot of dessert recipes that I've come across. Let's go for an amuse-bouche. Get them excited for the meal to come, 100%. You're not amused? We're in a girl's room, don't panic, chat. Look at that painting, too. What is that? It looks like a large black chicken spewing cotton candy over a scene of glass mountains. That's my guess. May I present Dragonhorn Mushroom with Thyme. I just ate the whole dang thing, man. Ah, what a flavor. I mean, I guess you gotta taste test it before you put it in front of some judges, right? Thanks for your help, Vi. It isn't that much food, though, is it? Tell you what, there's a pot of curry from yesterday downstairs. How about I heat some up for us? Ooh. Day after curry? Leftover soup? It's always better than the first day. Clearly a black dragon. Let's go. That's a cute little heart event. I like that. Alright. Oh, I need to go to the inn itself, don't I, for Baylor here? I'm just so popular these days. No matter what building I step into, there's someone waiting for me around here. Hey there, Vi. Looking for Baylor? Yippers. Thought so. He had to step out for a moment, but he said you're welcome to head up to his room and he'll meet you there. It's just up the steps. First door on the left. You got it. It's always so awkward, though, going to, like, a friend's house and, like, you go into their room when they're not there. Like, and you're just, like, sitting around waiting for them. It's always such, like, an uncomfortable feeling. I've secured a reliable supply line from the capital by adding to the bulk orders made by neighboring towns. From there, I can handle the final transport of goods to Mistria myself. I love that Vi wasted absolutely no time in reading Baylor's, like, open journal on his bedroom floor. They are not messing around. Absolutely no social awareness, and I love it. This will keep my prices low until Mistria stabilizes. Despite Nora's grumbling, she knows that Mistria is in a precarious position and the town needs every advantage they can muster. You probably shouldn't be reading this. Continue reading. It's not even a question, dude. The next several pages feature column after column of numbers monitoring the item prices and tedious order details going back several months. Okay, well, this is clearly just like his business ledger then. Why don't we go and read this one instead? It's probably more juicy. There you are. Sorry about that. Had delivery come in unexpectedly. I definitely wasn't reading your private business ledger. I suppose the blame is on me for leaving my journal out. I mean, I did literally get invited to your room, and then the journal, it was just there, man. Like, come on, you can't blame me. You would have done the same. I hope I can trust your discretion on this. Looks like you're working hard to help. It's not bad. Nothing to be ashamed of in there. Maybe some scandalous doodles in the margins, but, you know, who hasn't done that? I don't want you getting the wrong idea. What benefits the town benefits me, understand? Mistria has potential to be a major influence in Alvaria, and I want to get it on the ground floor. I assume you do as well, since you moved here. Mistria will recover. We'll both make our fortunes, and then we can all go our separate ways. But what do you mean our separate ways? You seem to really like it here? Or I guess I see your point. Nah, man, stick around. Mistria is not the same without you. A merchant needs to make his clients' concerns his own, that's all. Strictly business, you say. I'll believe that when I see it. When I see more evidence of it. On that note, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. You've been doing a great job with your shipments. In a short period of time, you become one of my key suppliers. My advice is to continue to diversify what you sell. Mistria needs all kinds of support to get back on its feet, so focusing on just 1 or 2 areas won't cut it. So you're telling me more fish. I'm not shipping the bees, if that's what you're asking. Remember, business comes first, alright? There's a lot of profit to be made in Mistria for those with the eye for it. And after that, who knows? The world awaits. The world's our oyster. Speaking of oysters, do you have any clams without the pearls? I could really use one. I've been looking for a while. Interesting. An open book. The bees are off limits. If I can get them to make honey, then maybe we can talk. Alright. So salmon. Salmon's got to be a river fish. Have I caught any salmon? Hold on a second. I feel like I definitely have caught salmon. Let's have a look here. Salmon. Somewhere in here. Is it alphabetical? Carp, butterfish, carp, catfish. I think it is alphabetical. So salmon would be down here somewhere. Octopus. Sauger. Sorry. Oh, there he is. Salmon. Common large river fish that's found in spring and fall. All right. It is indeed a river fish. So we could go fishing for that. Let's go find Elsie here. Oh my gosh, there's so many people at the market. I don't want to talk to everybody, though. I feel like I've spoken to people so much. I've got, I appreciate the amount of dialogue that goes in here, but I need to get things done, too. Where's Elsie? There we go. Turn in this orange real quick. Thank you very much, Vi. Please enjoy this recipe. Marmalade is such a wonderful accompaniment to a scone. I do not like marmalade. I'm not afraid to admit it. Might be a hot take, I don't know, but the marmalade is not my jam, quite literally. A sweet, zesty jam made with orange rind. The orange rind in the marmalade, like, it's weird. Like, I like orange rind on its own, but the marmalade, something about it. Maybe it's just the marmalades that I've had in my time. There's probably some marmalades that are better than others. Could defo go for a scone right now. I got nothing against scones. Scones and jam, absolutely. Scones and marmalade, I'll pass. Maybe the texture. Yeah, the texture is probably a part of it, I would say. Alright, let's go donate some of our goodies here, and then we can pop on into the mines for a little bit, maybe get our shadow flower. If nothing else, we'll be able to get some more stone, I think. Fall flower set is done, let's go. Fall insect set, we're just missing one there. Fall ocean fish set, that was a good supply right there. Looks like we're missing, is that a flounder? Are you kidding me? That so looks like a flounder, man. It's got the 2 eyes on the side of its head. I guess there's like another fish that's like that, though. There might be even multiple like flat fish like that. And then whatever this guy is, that guy kind of looks like a little derpy shark. All right. Open on up. More tesserae, more sugar. Don't mind if I do. Spring flooring. Wait, is this flooring, like, will it actually, like, change the floor in my house? Or is it just, like, one piece of floor that I can put down somewhere? I don't know. What I do know is that I can craft more of it. Alright, off to the mines we go. You know, we went through the first 5 floors last time. Let's go start at floor 5 this time. And hopefully find ourselves a nice, juicy worm. Is breaking the big stones worth it, do you think? I don't think we can get, like, ladders out of these big stones. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, maybe we could get... I feel like maybe there's a decent chance we get a worm from under one of these big stones, so maybe they are worth it in that sense. Get out of here. Some might say marmalade is citrusy. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just because the adjective makes me uncomfy. Get out of here, bro. Love that special attack, too. That's so good. I need to remember to do that more. Ooh. Unidentified artifact in the upper levels of the mines. It's got to be a decently rare one. Miner's slab. The slab. Release the slab. An uncommon artifact. It appears to warn of pitfalls ahead. Like this one right here. Thanks for the warning, I guess. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. Oh, I do see a little, like, root over there. There's no shadow flower, but I might as well pick it up, I guess. A little sweet root. I feel like worms should not be this uncommon. Like, are worms actually rare up here, or am I just getting, like, unlucky? Also, I guess I am just going off the assumption that I'll find them under rocks. I don't really have any empirical evidence to state that that's true. It's just a guess. Oh, I don't think that's a worm, but it is some kind of bug. It's a copper nugget beetle. Of course it's a copper nugget beetle, dude. How can I forget about the copper nugget beetle? There's our staircase. Ooh, treasure floor. Oops. Another unidentified artifact. 2 in 1 trip. It's a rare occasion. Flint arrowhead. An uncommon artifact likely lost during a hunt. Take it. Not too shabby. Ooh, scrap metal boots. Boots constructed out of scrap metal, equipped to increase defense. Wait, actual armor? I didn't know you could find armor in these things. That must be from one of my perks, I guess. Scrap metal boots. I mean, I'm literally not wearing any other kinds of boots right now. I have only made one piece of armor, and it's this iron ring. So I guess that's better than literally nothing. Need to start making some more armor, though, I suppose. Very scrappy. Wonder if I can melt it down, get some scrap iron out of it or something like that. That'd be cool. Probably not. Another treasure floor? What do I owe the pleasure here? Look at that. Also a lot of copper on this floor. I don't know if I need copper for too much specifically these days. I'm definitely past the copper age at this point. Well into the iron and silver ages, but couldn't hurt to have some around, I suppose. Get smashed. Gosh, it's 10:20 p.m. already? The days go by so freaking fast in here. I mean, in the mines specifically, it feels like the days go fast, but I guess this is because there's, like, so much ground to cover in the mines. So when you're down here, it just feels like you have no time to do anything. Still no shadow flowers, though. Always smith into tools or armor to sell. That is true, actually, yeah. I always forget that you can actually, like, sell tools and armors and stuff, so copper is useful in that way. Alright, I think we gotta leave here. I was just having one last little look for a shadow flower, but no dice. Is it Star Drop Luck Day? Alright, I think I have time to run these donations over real quick. 63 copper is pretty solid for a day's work in the mines at the very least. Boom and boom. There we go. Buried artifact set and upper mines artifact set. So we're actually missing a couple more artifacts from the upper mines still. Good to know. I do like that there's, like, specific artifacts and stuff that are, like, unique to the upper floors of the mines, like the upper and the middle and the lower floors and stuff. How was your day, by the way, Darcy? Folks love a hot drink in the fall, don't they? It's nice thinking back on a long day and remembering all the smiles. Ooh, level 1 friendship with Darcy. That's always nice. Oh, have I told you about my parents? Baron Whisker and Baroness Lynette? They'd really like you if they met you. Both of them were born to a simple life, but rose to a higher calling, kind of like you. Aw, shucks. Making me blush. Alright, I gotta get back home, make sure my animals get inside their homes here. Pop these away. Sweet root. Sweet root is actually, that's pretty good energy for something you can just, like, find raw. 20 energy and 20 health. That's, like, not bad by any stretch. Copper nugget beetle. I think I can sell both of those. That's probably fine. Store that there. Ring-a-ding-ding. Time to head inside. My fine feathered and furry friends. Can also bake the sweet root. Ooh, that's good to know. In that case, stored way in there. Boom and boom. Spring flooring. Like, is this just like one little nugget of flooring, or is this going to change like my entire floor if I put it down? Ooh, it does change the entire floor. Change it out for warm flooring. That's a nice little bright coloration. I can get behind that. Alright. It's going to be raining tomorrow, so we won't need the watering can. That's pretty good. Off to bed. Must say the friendships and the eventual romances seem to evolve much more naturally in Mistria. I do think Mistria's, like, its main focus definitely feels like it's on its characters and its world, compared to like a lot of other games in the genre. Like even Stardew, obviously there's like a pretty decent focus on the characters too. But I feel like in Stardew you're much more like the mechanics of like farming and mining and everything go like a lot more in depth than they do in Mistria so far. Not that there isn't depth here for sure, but I feel like there's depth in different areas depending on which game you play, so the ones that you'll prefer just like depends on your own personal preference at that point. You just get this exclamation point out of here. Really like that if you replace the flooring or the wallpaper, you get the old one back. That is very nice. I feel like it just kind of makes sense to, well, I guess, you know, in real life, if you were to replace the flooring and the wallpaper, you're not going to get the old one back. Orange juice recipe, that's got to be an easy one to make. Quick recipe for orange juice. Let's go. Let's see. How to make orange juice. Step 1, squeeze the orange. Step 2, refer back to step 1. Oh, so complicated. Alright, got a shiny bead there. Do have some of this animal feed here. The ultimate large animal feed. In lieu of any other things. That's pretty nice. 4 shiny beads. It's not bad. The ultimate feed is well worth it, I'd say. Maybe cut the orange first. You know what? You make a good point. Cut the orange, then squeeze the orange. Then squeeze the other half of the orange. Profit. There are some rainy weather fall fish that the museum wants. Okay. Would it be better to fish in the shoot, I don't have a lot of good feed for my chickens here. I guess we'll just resort back to some berries for the time being. When in doubt. Would I be better off fishing in the ocean during the rain, or in the river, or like the pond, or wherever? I suppose I'll probably be able to find new fish no matter where I go. Last step: drink the juice. Preferably as a complement to some kind of delicious breakfast dish. Alright, put our beads away in there. Go check the request board real quick, and then I probably will head down to the beach, because I do still need to catch, I do still need to find that seaweed, I need to find that clam, I need to find that scallop shell, The beach seems like the place to be. Oh, also, I forgot to bring a gift for Holt. It is his birthday. Let's run back real quick, because Celine mentioned that he likes hardwood. So I think we can definitely just spare a good old-fashioned piece of hardwood for him. Just one like that. Perfect. He also does like the moss, but I think the hardwood probably works just as well, right? There's at least one rainy day fish in all 3 areas. Thank you. Request for a duck egg. Oh, wait, do I have a duck egg? I feel like I got a duck egg from somewhere. Like, I don't have any ducks, but maybe I got one from like the shiny bead statue. Dozy likes a duck egg in his food every now and then. Bring one to me. I'm just not going to comment on that one. I'm just going to let that one lie. Okay, well, I mean, between this and our ruffled duck collar that we got from the statue the other day, we should probably look into upgrading our whatchamacallit, our coop. Where is Holt these days? Where is Holt? The deep woods. Can't get there yet. Hold on. Am I not reading the map right? Oh, there he is. That's Holt right there. Holt is at the inn. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Still having a hard time reading those, reading all those. Did I just walk past him leaving the inn? I was gonna say, was that Holt on the way out? Brother. Alright. Ooh, no time like a present for a present. Thank you for the birthday gift, Vi. No worries. Celine told me you might like that, so I was happy to oblige. Hope you've had your breakfast, Vi. And if not, I hope you order one at the inn. I could always go for a little soup for breakfast. Never a bad idea. Let me go see what I need for the, or how much the next, like, coop blueprint costs here. And then we'll start getting into our rainy day fishing here. Just curious about this. If we're serious about getting some ducks here, then we need to check this out. Okay. Small white barn. Where's my large medium white coop blueprint? 3,000 for a medium coop. 100 wood and 75 stone. Actually seems like super doable. I've got 3,000 to spare right now, and I'll still have like a decent chunk of change. Yeah, I think let's go. Why not? Medium white coop. Let's do it. Afford that one easily, yeah. So to put this down, so we would want to... Do we want to... I guess we don't really need to, like, replace the hen den. We can just put a new coop down if we want to. Gonna need more seesaws. How's it going there, Adeline? I'm a little worn out after the market. This calls for a hearty meal. Head on off to the inn. I'll meet you there at some point, I'm sure. I mined 100 stone literally yesterday. Didn't want to go in there just yet. Hold on, let's try some pond fishing while we're here. See if we can get some rainy day pond fish. Now that I know the secret tech to fishing in the ponds here. On snakehead, okay. Rainbow trout. It feels a little wrong to catch a rainbow trout in the rain when in Stardew they're sunny day only fish, but that's just, you know, that's just my Stardew brain for you. Did I just get, like, struck by lightning? Or did I... or were my eyes playing tricks on me there? I swear I saw, like, a white bolt come down out of the sky. Killifish. Small common pond fish found in fall. So that's not a rainy day fish, but it is a new fish at the very least. Put that in the donations slot down there. Once more with feeling. I'm wearing metal boots, true. But they've got rubber soles, so it's fine, right? Certainly it's fine. What on earth? A frog! Wait! A common small pond amphibian found in spring and fall? Wait, didn't Juniper really want a frog? Frog acquired? Should I start a frog collection now? I don't know. I kind of want to go give it to Juniper and just see what she says, I guess. She was talking so much about frogs during the summer. Now we finally found one. Juniper did want a frog. She's playing a bit too heavily into that witch archetype if she wants a frog that bad. Catfish, classic rainy day fish. Have a good one there, Laisha. Rest well. Okay, let me see. Is Juniper... Juniper is back at home there. Let's just go give her this frog and see, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what to expect here. Hello. One frog. Coming right up. If you're trying to ingratiate yourself to me, it's working. A little. Hey, not a loved gift, but she'll find a good use for that frog, I'm sure, when we're not looking. Running a bathhouse seems like hard work. Everyone else relaxes while Juniper keeps it running. Honestly, Dosie's a big help. Everyone needs a little bit of moral support, that's for sure. Dozie wags his tail at you. I would wag my tail right back if I could, Dozie. You know it. Sarah Yams with the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Holy, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate your generosity and support. You're amazing. Amazing as always. I'm glad you're enjoying the Mistria content. Every little bit of support like that goes a long way to helping out the stream. Get some love for Sarah, please. Been missing the fleeting farm streams. Hope you're able to make it to one of them these days. We should have another one on Friday. Originally it was going to be tomorrow, but I think Friday makes more sense to give myself a little bit of breathing room to make the presentation for fall, if you will. Blanket celebration gifts. I greatly appreciate it. Dude, these fish are snubbing me here. Can we have an exclamation point Dozie command? When I eventually get around to making that exclamation point pet command, I can certainly add Dozie to the pile. The pile of pets. Pond snail. A common pond gastropod found in all seasons. Not even a donation? What kind of sick joke is this? Ooh, that's cute. Little tetra. 4:10 p.m. Let's go try and fish in some other areas, I guess. Let's head down to the beach here. I've still got plenty of room. I don't need to stop back at home just yet. I can run by and donate some stuff, though, I guess. We'll donate the one fish that I can donate, I guess. There you go. One little killifish, I think it was. And how are you? How are you, Island? I'd love to expand our collection of prehistory artifacts for Luke. He seems especially curious about animals, whether they're ancient or modern. I'm glad that his fascination with insects extends out to other animals as well. That's good. He's not like hyper fixating on just the insects. Although even if he did, you know what? The world could use more entomologists. What is that? A little goby. A goby gooby. Rock bass. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock bass. Chat, show of hands. How many of you guys have played Fields of Mistria now? It's been out for quite a while at this point. When I first started playing it, it was still relatively new on the block, but it's been around for a hot minute now. I don't think that's a spot, is it? That's like a chestnut spot. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see that. Ooh, big boy. I don't know if I can get out to him or not, though. I'm glad to see that Fields of Mistria has been, like, proliferating as much as it has. It's such a good game, man. I do think now that I've been playing it for, like, quite a while, I'm starting to see the, like, the limits of early access, where I'm, like, you know, reaching the limits in the mines, or like, with, like, relationships with people. I feel like I'm starting to butt up against it, like, a little bit. And, like, the game loop is starting to feel like just a little bit samey, but I feel like there's still, like, a lot of mystery that I have not uncovered yet. Plus, it's in early access, so I'm excited to see how things go from here. Common medium ocean fish found in spring and fall. Not a donation. If it's not a donation, don't talk to me. Ooh, the pink scallop shell, though. We do need that. That was for whom again? That is for Maple. Let's go. It is so rainy out here, dude. Holy. Quite the storm we got. Just grab the sardine out of the water. No big deal. Hope for more content soon. That's the thing, is, like, there's so much content in the game, but, like, we as gamers go through the content so much faster than it can be made. We just get ravenous for content, which is a good sign, and it's a good sign that they're doing something right here. Like I said, I've tested out a lot of other games in, like, the farming life sim genre, the neighborvanias, if you want to call them that, like Mistria, like Stardew, like all that. And this is the first one in a good while that has really hit the spot in the same way that Stardew did when I first started playing it. A meteorite, a legendary artifact. It's been too long since we got a legendary artifact. There's no telling how long ago it fell. Ooh. Alien life incoming? The Mistria alien expansion? Give me that. Seems to be the best so far I've seen. It's very well polished, is what I'll say. Especially for being an early access game. You don't normally expect, like, this level of polish with early access. A swordfish. I do like that. Like, even for, like, a full-fledged game, this would seem like a pretty high degree of polish here. So the fact that it's in early access and they've got, like, a whole roadmap going for it still is very promising. Kind of want to see if you can get in the code and fill out the wiki. The wiki is pretty sparse so far, but it's like an ever-evolving process. And the wiki's pretty good. I mean, I guess I can't really say that the wiki's sparse because I haven't really looked at the wiki all that much. I'm trying to, like, refrain from spoiling myself on too much. But it's still in that very early stage of any game that has, like, a wiki like that. I will say, I've not as someone who plays Stardew with the wiki open, like, a significant majority of the time, I haven't really been missing the wiki in Mistria here. It is one of those games that I think a wiki would be pretty helpful for, but it's definitely not one that a wiki is, like, straight up required for, which is very nice. I don't think I got any other donation fish here, did I? These are all just sellable. I didn't get any rainy day fish either, which is unfortunate. Oh well, say la vie. Let's see, I would love to play Mistria, but I need mods to survive. I hate combat and fishing. It stresses you out to no end, and it sucks all the joy out of you, and currently you couldn't escape from them. Which is why you love my Mistria streams. You get to enjoy the art and the writing and don't have to deal with all the stuff that I don't like. I'm glad that I can provide, Neon. The writing and the characters definitely are the strength of Mistria, or one of the biggest strengths of Mistria so far in my eyes. So I'm glad I've been able to put a bit of a spotlight on that. Alright, sell that guy as well. We can put away our chestnuts in here. Only been using the wiki for rarer collectibles, but that's because you're at the point in the game where they're all you really have left to find. That's fair. Once you've got just like a few little stragglers left to find and you're not quite sure where to look for them, because there's not any specific hints in the game itself a lot of the time, then I think that's only fair. Okay. Where should I put down this other coop blueprint? I guess, like, just over here is probably fine. If I just, like, clear out this space a little bit. You can just pop another coop down right over yonder. Right about... We'll line it up with the hen den, so it's, like, right there. Okay, and what did I need for this? 100 wood and 75 stone. I feel like I've got that. Yeah, we definitely have enough stone, and we definitely have enough wood as well, so let's go. Boom and boom. Build it. Is this going to take any time? Enter a new name. Ooh. Alright, we have the hen den, and the cattle castle. What's the third one here? We're going to start by adding ducks to it. So let's keep that in mind. I don't know if it's going to be all ducks. I feel like it would be crazy to have just ducks in this coop. We can probably diversify a bit more than that. Because I feel like rabbits are also available to us, right? So rabbits could fit in here somehow. Duck Dynasty, Duck Dinner, the Duck Dungeon, the Quack Shack. Quack Shack's pretty good. Ducks, rabbits, and eventually capybaras. What about... Quack Shack is really good. Snuggly Duckling. Snuggly Duckling is pretty nice as well. Ooh. Koopa Cabana. A lot of people loving Quack Shack. All right, you know what? Quack Shack. Welcome to the Quack Shack. You don't have to be a duck to be welcome here, but ducks will be our first inductees to the Quack Shack. No doubt about that. I have no wood, man. I need to go start chopping some trees or something tomorrow. Holy cow. All right. The Quack Shack. Holy, it's so big in here, man. It's so big. So much room for activities. Okay. It is not raining tomorrow, so let's grab our watering can for that. And call it a day. Day well spent, I would say. Mostly a day spent fishing. Which, I mean, I don't even know if we level up in fishing at all, despite all the fishing that we did, so that's a bit sobering. Is what it is. Oh, we're so close. Literally could have sold like one more thing and we would have ranked up. Am I gonna move the hens to the Quack Shack or have both coops? I might as well have both coops. I don't have. It's not like I'm hurting for space on the farm here. So I feel like it just makes sense to keep them both, right? Ooh, got more cranberries going on here. Not bad. And some onions as well. Some yanyans. Let's get to watering. Thought that we were past the 3-hour mark. We've only hit 2.5 hours. I probably won't do a super long stream today either. Like probably like 3 to 4 hours somewhere in there. So if that's anybody's concern, then do not worry. We're not going to be going up to like 5 to 6 hours. That might be a disappointment to some, especially since we haven't had Mistria in a while, but I got to take things in moderation here. All right. Let's head off and tend to our cattle here. Dude, I can't wait. I know we literally just, like, fed our heart-shaped cookies to our cows not that long ago. But I'm so excited for our new cow. I'm hoping that we get a new color of cow, because I think since we could get a tier 2, we could get another red cow if we're unlucky, right? But hopefully that's not the case. Did I pet all the cows, or did I just feed them? I think I just fed them. Yeah. There we go. Little extra pets just for fun. Extra scritches for our pregnant cow. All right. Call them outside. Little level up right there is pretty nice. What level ranching are we now? 28? Getting up there, man. Getting up there. I need to get some better feed for my chickens. They've run out here. I guess I could feed them some cranberries. I've got a few extra to spare here. How good are cranberries for you guys? 3 shiny beads for cranberries? Do worse than that. Although, you know what? I might go and look into actually milling some proper animal feed for once here, instead of just resorting to, like, whatever crops I have on hand. I'm curious to, like, see how effective that is. How effective and how efficient. Okay. That's good for now. Anything interesting at the Saturday market, or was it just more haunted furniture? Honestly, early gamer, I didn't actually go to the Saturday market this week. I was busy doing other stuff. I presume it was mostly just haunted furniture. I did miss out on the dialogue a little bit, but there's just so much, man. All right, call him outside. Oh, I did get some. I didn't even see I had mail today. I was so laser focused on my crops. You've got mail. In Habu's Twitch stream, he has this random timeout that if used, times you out for an undetermined amount of time, but never enough that you'd miss the next stream. You love it. Makes me leave streams when I'm tired. You can just like time yourself out with a command. Just like, I don't want to be tempted into chatting anymore today. Let me time myself out. That's interesting. An important choice. Why does this sound so heavy? I have an important choice to make, and I want to get your thoughts. I want to get the thoughts of an average Mistrian to weigh in on it. Average Mistrian, do you want me to go and ask, like, Landon or something? I feel like I'm anything but average, but I appreciate that you're asking for my input anyway. All right. So what's on the docket that we need to do today? I need to chop some trees. Could always do more fishing, but we have done quite a bit of fishing. We definitely need to focus on wood. Let's go see how much it is to adopt a duck as well. Because we definitely want to get started with that. Rude, maybe. No offense meant to Landon. But also, she was kind of offending me, calling me average. I saw that deep earthworm at the museum. I've got an admiration for any creature that works in the soil. Keep it up, little guy. Keep on chugging, little wormy boy. All right, what do we got here? Adoption. 1 duck. So we got ducks for 1,500 and rabbits for 1,500. I mean, we gotta go ducks, right? Question is, do we go mallard, Muscovy, or white? I've never even seen the word Muscovy before, so I'm kind of tempted to go there. Let's go for it. Chappie. Chappie the happy quacky duck. Muscovy. Also, I guess we can pick I mean, we're gonna need both genders at some point if we want to do any breeding. Muscovy sounds like a Canadian word. Let's see. Muscovy. Muscat wine. Do we use drink names? We've been using, I guess, mainly drink. Well, I guess we've just kind of been using food-based names in general. Like we got cinnamon, we got chai. I think we can branch out a little bit. Muscovy. So Muscovy is kind of like gray, right? Based on the look that was in there. Marmalade. Marmalade would be on point for the discussions of the day. Ooh, Earl Grey. Wait, Earl Grey is too good. Do we go Earl Grey with the E or the A? Earl Grey, London Fog. What looks best to me? Earl Grey or Earl Grey? I think it's at the E. I think I like that. Earl Grey, first of his lineage. Wait, should I go? I feel like I should go female ducks. I feel like I should go female for eggs, right? Because we need a duck egg for Dozy. But it's an Earl. Who says an Earl can't be female? Lady Grey for female? Too late now. Welcome Earl Grey. Welcome Earl Grey. Earl Grey to the Quack Shack. I don't know why I said it like that. Need a boy for babies. Yeah, we'll need to invest in a second duck, but I don't have enough money for that. I need to go get some more. Earl Grey, ooh woo. I should just chop like all the trees that I see around here, I think. Any forage out this way? No, but there are some trees. Ooh. The female version is Lady Grey, but you don't know how it tastes. Have a good one there, Xavier. Rest well. Rest well. You're leave it. You know what? Leaving at the perfect time. Once I start breaking out the ooh voice. Seems like a good enough time to leave as any. Rest well. Hope you have a good one. Alda Bronze Sword, a rare artifact. Its intricate carvings and blue-green patina give this sword an otherworldly appearance. Ooh. It does look very alien. I like that. It's bronze, but it's like oxidized bronze. Very nifty. For a nice little stroll here, Celine. Hey, Vi, enjoying the day? Getting my workout on, chopping down some trees. You know me. Ooh, that's a nice looking flower. Fog Orchid. Have I donated one of these yet? I have. Well, you know what, Celine? You're not that far away here. You'll probably appreciate this more than the average person. Enjoy. Thank you. Oh, she's not a huge fan of the fall orchids. That was just neutral, I think. Was that neutral or was that liked? I think it was just neutral, because I think liked is like music notes above their head, and then loved is hearts. Doesn't Baylor need those? Wait, did I mess up? I don't have any requests from Baylor. Also, where do I need to meet Adeline? Meet Adeline in her office. Okay. Let's go chop some trees on the farm here. I feel like today could be like a good farm clearing opportunity. Clear a little bit of... Let's first go around and gather all the wood that I can off the farm here. And then we can go and get the stones and stuff if we feel the need. For the duck varieties that have sexual dimorphism in real life, they also have different sprites in Mistria. I was wondering about that, because I think, like, mallards, yeah, they have, like, a green head if they're male. I don't know how they look if they're female, but that's, I did know that about ducks a little bit. That's cool, actually. That's very good to know. I can't tell what's going on back behind this coop. Help? What am I running into back here? It's not a stone. It's not a piece of wood, either. No, it is a piece of wood. Okay. That's not a piece of wood. Is that a stone as well? Okay, we got it. All right, but there's something else here as well. Is it fiber? Help! I can't see. There's something here. Wait, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Okay. Debris successfully cleared. I feel like they should probably take a cue from Stardew's book for that one and just make it so like the the buildings and stuff go semi-transparent when you go behind them to prevent that sort of issue. But you know what? Early access. Mallards are brown if they're female. Oh, you know what? I think you're 100% right. I can picture that in my head right now. Now that you mention it, it's like, wait, my mind's eye has opened. I remember. Also, I guess I should go and actually meet our duck, huh? Meet the legendary Earl Grey. Excuse me. Kind of fun guessing, though. For the moment, it was fun guessing what was behind there, but, you know, if you have to do that every single time as like, new debris appears behind there, I feel like it would get old pretty quick. For now, it's not a big deal. Running a bit low on energy here, so you know what? Top me up with little spicy chestnuts. Restorative edition. Little bit extra wood here and there. That's nice. How much wood have I got up to? Only 132? I feel like I've been chopping so much today, and I've only got, like, barely over 100 wood. I need to get on the pre-chopping meta in Mistria here or something. Does pre-chopping work in Mistria? Not that we'd need to, because it's not, like, a challenge run or anything, but, like, could I, like, chop, like, give a tree, like, 1 or 2 chops, and then just run around and, like, chop them all the next day in one single hit? Or do all the trees just, like, refresh every day in Mistria? Because I know, like, the trees will, like, regrow in the map in, like, the eastern path. And basically all of the areas except on my farm. So I don't know, maybe the pre-chopping wouldn't work. I already cut trees in 2 chops. Yeah, but what if I want to cut trees in 1 chop, huh? I guess the answer is probably, you know, upgrade to a silver axe. What I can tell you is that come fall in Fleeting Farm, I think we're going to have to be doing a lot of pre-chopping there. That much is certain. Not to spoil any of the goals early, but 1 or 2 of them may include a little bit of wood, you know, as is probably to be expected at a certain point. Can't wait for counting with Argon. An all-time classic. Oh, help? Okay, we're good, we're good. Minor little stutter, minor little technical difficulty, but we're back. I'm out of energy. Do I want to eat this last... I think I will eat this last one here. Keep on chopping just a little bit more. Have we gotten that green/orange bug in the bottom left? This guy down here. Oop. We have not gotten the leaf hopper. Good eye. Common insect found in fall, sometimes found while cutting the grass. Good eye, mate. Ooh, there's another one too, actually. But this guy, I think that's just a common straw hopper. No, that's a grasshopper. Even more common. Hopefully this time we can keep better track of where the pre-chopped trees are. I think we're gonna have to, yeah, with the stuff that we're gonna need to be focusing on. All right, let's call all of our chickens in. I didn't even call Earl Grey outside. Let's go meet Earl Grey, shall we? We have not yet properly introduced ourselves. How you doing there, my fine... Oh my gosh, the little quack, man. My fine feathered friend. Here, I've got some seed. I might as well top these up. Boop, 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 boop. And hand feed you a little bit. This is so freaking cute, man. So freaking cute. Alright, let's call the cows inside as well. Staying over till the cows come home. I have 2 incubators. Could have used that the other day for my void egg, but is what it is. I'm not salty about it. All right, what am I donating here? Still need to donate this. That's not a donation, but it's needed for a quest. Need to donate that. And the dino egg, true. I feel like the dino egg won't be too hard to come across, though. Maybe that might be famous last words, might be copium a little bit. But I feel like with the prehistoric floors in Skull Cavern, dino eggs aren't too bad these days. You know, might as well catch this guy. Every little bit helps, right? Sell one of them, sell that. Good stuff, good stuff. It is raining tomorrow, so we don't need the watering can. Anything I can do with the last little bit of my day? Not really, probably. I feel like anything I'd want to do would have to... Well, I guess I can do, like, a little more chopping and stuff out here. Waste not, want not, right? Just a little bit of clearing out around here. Don't chop down that orange tree. I'm going to go on a tree chopping spree. But that is one tree we definitely do not want to chop. Wait, what is that guy? Hello? Is that a spider? Cicada nymph, a common insect found at night and fall. Well, I'm glad I went back outside, I guess, then. Heck yeah, that's another donation. And for how you were yelling at me for how I missed that iridium node. You weren't the only one, Sivan, apparently. But you know what? Never punished, because I just found iridium like the next floor after anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. What did it matter that I missed the iridium node when I just found iridium anyway? We were at that point in Skull Cavern. Iridium is just, you know, about as common as wood at that point. 1 renown. Is that enough to get us there? We were very close. I remember that. Ooh, baby! Rank 40. Town rank iron. Let's go. Literally, we were 1 renown away. That's so funny. It's Dozy's birthday. Ooh, I've given him a stick. I've given him a big stick in the form of hardwood. What else can I give to Dozy? What else does Dozy like? I mean, I know he likes duck eggs based on this here. Dozy has so many loved gifts, but I don't know what any of them are. Boiled eggs? Does Dozy Mus Laboratoris, are you lying to me? Are you trolling? Or does Dozy actually love boiled eggs? Because I could boil an egg for Dozy, that's no problem. Iron Star rank. Congratulations on Mistria has reached the Iron Star town rank. What a proud day for Mistria. Mother sent over an overnight letter to share the news herself. And of course the capital has once again included a reward to mark the occasion. 3 silver ingots? So are you saving the rest of the reward for yourself, or is that really all they sent? Congratulations on upgrading your town to be a beacon of Aldaria, the pride and joy of the southern reaches of Aldaria. Here's 3 silver ingots. Hope it sees you well. Is Iron rank the highest rank so far? I don't know if it goes any higher in early access or not. He does like boiled eggs. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you, Mus Laboratoris. Go ahead and pick our crops that we got here. The sweet potatoes all done as well. The wheat is ready to go. Good stuff indeed. Now I only need 7 more silver ingots, true. Alright, more shiny beads right off the bat here. Love to see it. I do still have enough feed here. I should go and try and mill some feed today, just to see how that whole process goes over. There is that one perk I can get that makes making feed better, so maybe I should do that. Go and grab that before I go and focus on that at all. Cheese for Dozy. I was told that hard-boiled eggs would be a good thing for Dozy. But if cheese also works, I mean, I don't know which ones. I think we do have a lot of eggs, though, so let's focus on that to start with. While I'm here. One hard-boiled egg coming right up. Ding! Ooh, look at that. A perfectly cooked hard-boiled egg. Let's go. So that's for Dozy. Make sure that gets a place of honor for Dozy. Also, let me go put this hay away in the barn here. Whoop. Go feed our chickens, go feed our duck. And we'll be on our way to sort out Dozy's birthday and whatever else we decide to do here. Let's see. Get a little more feed here. I know it's no coconuts, it's no watermelons. I'm sorry. This is all I've got for you guys right now. It's the best I can do. I hope that you will forgive me. I'll be back with some better animal feed before too long. Don't you worry about it. I guess I could feed them oranges. Let them eat oranges. Oranges are such a, like... They're a snack for when you're sitting on the side of a sports game. Does that make sense? When you're just, like, sitting on the sidelines watching a sports game and eating an orange in the middle of, like, the summer. That's a vibe right there. I have 200 essence. I know I gotta use this essence. Let's go have a look at some perks real quick here, but before I do, let me just drop off my goodies. Orange is a Christmas fruit for you. That's also fair. We do get oranges. Me and my sister, when we were growing up, we got an orange at the bottom of our stocking every year at Christmas. Like, the stocking would always be filled with, like, nice goodies, and then at the very bottom, you'd know you got to the end of the stocking because you reach in and you pull out one of those mandarin oranges. I don't know if that's a common tradition or not, but my mom was always putting those oranges in the stocking. We'll never had hot dogs and ice cream at sports games. I don't know. I feel like an orange, like if you were to like pack your own lunch to a sports game, I feel like an orange would be a common treat to bring. Santa put yours in. Santa would bring me the presents, but then my mom and my dad would always stock the stockings. They were never shy about letting us know that one, but we always got the gifts from Santa. That way it was kind of like an even split, you know. All right, hard-boiled egg for Dozy. Oranges aren't tasty. Agree to disagree, Tova. Hard-boiled egg for Dozy. I do need to go visit Adeline. Not for the upgrading of the inn, but for the rewarding choice. And what else did I want to do today? We'll go to the mill. We'll give Dozy the hard-boiled egg. Figure it out from there. What do we got here? Oh, we do have the reward as well. Ooh, the stamina up. Save that for when we need to refill our stamina. Maybe a trip to the mines or something like that. Request for an onion. I've got a few of those to spare. Making my favorite onion soup, but I seem to be short on the most important ingredient. You telling me, Nora, that you went and got the ingredients to make an onion soup? And you're like, let's see, I've got the cardamom, I've got the bouillon cubes, I've got the fresh noodles. What am I missing? Oh no! Like, how does that happen? You're making an onion soup, and the onion's not literally the first thing that you pick up? Didn't get enough onion? Then go get more. You own the store. I guess I haven't shipped that many onions, though, to be fair. Alright. Oh, I didn't go get my perks. Hold on, I didn't get any perks before coming out here. Let's go get perked up. Feeling a little perky today. Yo, Zeta Rose, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy watching the stream back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright. The rain is colder than usual today. Soon these storms will become blizzards. Don't remind me. Alright. Ranching. Feed prepper. Craft time for all animal feed is reduced by 10 minutes. Give me that. Because I'm going to go try that today. And then farming, I was told, has a good one. Superb sower. You can now charge your seeds to spread them across a wider area. That's what you're talking about spreading the seeds. Well watered. Nice swing. Prize winning harvest time. Living off the land. Harvesting a crop will occasionally drop a cooked dish that uses the crop. That is really cool. Slow grown crops now reach their first time harvest the day earlier. Also very nice. Harvesting crops will occasionally drop coins based on 5% of their selling price. Yo, these tier 3 perks are insane. Like, all of these sound really good, and I can only get one right now, unfortunately. But people have been talking up living off the land quite a bit, so we'll go for that. I guess I could get one of these, but I feel like I should save my essence for one of the higher tier perks instead. Those sound like really, really nice. Stardew reference? I was thinking the same thing. Do you think I could try and, like, give this to somebody here? The stamina potion. Obviously, you're supposed to use it to increase your own stamina. But I wonder if if they would, like, let you give it to somebody else. Alright, what do we got here? Ultimate large animal feed and ultimate small animal feed. How much of this can I make? You need seaweed to make this stuff? Oh. But seaweed's so rare, man. The rest of this stuff is like chump change. Why the seaweed? Okay, what about just quality? Quality I can do. Okay, quality I can invest a little bit in here. Oh wait, deluxe? Is deluxe better than quality? Why are they not, like, in order if that's the case? Because it seems like, yeah, it seems like deluxe would be better than quality then, right? But I can't really do ultimate because I want to save that seaweed for the quest. Am I missing something with seaweed? Should I be getting more seaweed than I have been? Or is it actually just rare and that's why it's part of the ingredients here? Alright. You know, it's probably because it's in alphabetical order. Yeah. Alright. Deluxe small animal feed. Even with the extra perk, it's still going to take 20 minutes per. I have a lot of animals to feed. Maybe this is why I don't do animal feed. Well, you know what? Let's give it a try. Let's get, like, 2 hours. Oh my gosh, because I want to do some, like, large animal feed as well. Give me, like, 10. Dude, the day gets away from you so fast when you're milling. Holy. Alright, and then deluxe large animal feed. Give me 10 of those as well. Oof. We just went from like 11 a.m. until 5:50. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, hopefully the animals appreciate that at least. I guess that's your incentive to just give them like pumpkins or something like that. What's the time for rice? I should have looked while I was there. Let's go pay a visit to Dozy here. Ooh. You guys hanging out again? How are you feeling, Vi? No lingering effects from that transformation, I presume? You can't just bring up the fact that you turned me into a horse in front of, like, your friends here. I guess we're all friends, though. Good, I was slightly worried when I saw you trotting towards me like that. Oh, glad we can laugh about it now. I can give them foraged apples. They give 3 shiny beads. Thank you. Your mystery is most eligible, Vi. You seem to be capturing a lot of hearts around town. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me blush? I don't know who I'm supposed to... I don't know who I should be romancing. You can't say that in front of Juniper, though. She could be like one of the prime candidates here. Dozy is looking up at you and wags his tail. Can he smell the hard-boiled egg in my back pocket? Dozy seems happy to receive a birthday present. He's wagging his tail extra hard. Good boy, Dozy. You're the best. Yeah, you only get 3 apples from the tree, though. 3 apples every 3 days. That's not enough to subsist to sustain many animals at all. Have a good night there, Tova. Rest well. Alright, let's see what Adeline's up to in here. Hard at work, I see. Working hard or hardly working. Vi, I have wonderful news. Our careful budgeting efforts and appeals for grants to the capital have borne fruit. We've been granted access to a special earthquake relief fund for rural areas that have been hit particularly hard. How much are we getting? Let's go. Let's rub my hands together. Ooh, money! Well, it's not a financial fund per se, but I still think it's quite generous, really. We've been given a list of relief options to select from. Obviously, liquid assets are rather tight in Aldaria at the moment, but we've narrowed it down to 2 options. For our first choice, a stockpile of stone and wood for everyone in town. I'm sure you can see the obvious value here. Yes, please. Wait, will that cut down the amount of wood that I need to get to go and upgrade the inn? I would absolutely be on board for that one. There isn't anyone in town who can make who couldn't make use of the extra materials. I'm sure you yourself have some projects, some supplies these would help speed along. Absolutely. Finally, I can start mass producing chicken statues, my one dream in life. Well, that would be up to you. And for our second choice, heavily supported by my brother Island, a cookie care package from the really big cookie bakery in the capital. Ooh, it's a tough choice, man. Wood and stone for the entire town to help improve things in the system at large, or big cookies? Island argues that it would give people a morale boost and the energy they need to face up to the challenges of rebuilding. But I think he really just likes sweets. Still, his proposal has enough merit that I thought it would be worth presenting it to me. You're going to put this on my shoulders? There's no wrong answer. What do you think as a typical mystery and think the town folk would benefit from the most? That extra wood and stone would go a long way, or big cookie, big cookie, big cookie. Go full cookie monster mode on this? I mean, I am very tempted by the wood and stone, but it's so boring, man. Big cookie, big cookie, big cookie. I just, like, how big is the cookie? Can we talk about this? How big is a big cookie? Because, like, sometimes they say, like, you know, we serve extra big, like, monster cookies, and they're only, like, the size of maybe, like, 2 average cookies put together. If we're passing up on all the wood and stone supplies, I feel like this cookie has to be pretty gosh darn big. It's very big. Is it, like, bigger than me? You want wood and stone, personally? It's the responsible decision, but why is this the hardest choice that we've had to make in the game so far? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can always just forage extra stone and wood. What's the big deal? I'll never have an opportunity to see a cookie this big again. Well, the idea certainly seems to have raised your morale, at least. Thank you, Vi. I knew you were the right person for the job. Let's go. I'll get these forms filled out. With any luck, we can expect a delivery soon. A delivery of big cookies. Let's just not tell anyone else about that choice, because I feel like if the whole town knew that I had the choice between, like, a heaping supply of construction materials to help rebuild, or a big cookie, and I chose the cookie, I don't know if that would go over too well with the rest of everybody. Don't get me wrong, Mr. seems pretty chill, but at the same time, we gotta get our priorities in order. I get cute dialogue from the cookie option. They'll forget about it when they see the cookie. When they see how big this gosh darn cookie is, they will reconsider. I think you're 100% right about that. Ooh, fall insect set is done. Let's go. Prehistoric artifact set. We're missing one, like, trilobite or something there. Alda artifact set. We're just missing 2. Grass insect set. We're missing a single, like, nighttime hopper or something like that. Not bad. What is this? A little bit of rice, a little bit of tesserae. Don't mind if I do. And the beekeeper's boots. I mean, how could I not, man? How could I not? I know we already have, like, our beekeeper outfit here. Switch me to that one. And then switch my boots up. Beekeeper's boots. Complete the fit. Perfect. It's perfect. I know it's a very subtle change, but it's the exact change we needed. Let's rock our beekeeper outfit for a little while. It's so good, man. It's so good. All right, well, I guess I might better mine some stone here while I'm out and about. We have officially gone full beekeeper. Please be a rainy day fish. I didn't catch any of the rainy day fish while I was fishing the other day. So this could be my chance. I don't think you're rainy day. I think you're just an average sturgeon, my friend. C'est la vie. Ooh, gosh, sorry. Need a little hydration break there. I did forget to deliver this pink scallop shell here. Hold on. Do I still have time to go into town and do that, do you think? I think if I head over, like, this way. Because that's for Maple, right? Maple is probably at the inn, getting tucked into bed right about now. Actually, I don't know what Maple's bedtime is specifically. Let's just see. I mean, everyone's at the inn, so. Go have a little look-see. Ooh, they're heading on home. Rest well. Your local beekeeper is officially in. You know, Adeline really looks up to you. You're her shining example of someone meticulous and thorough. Did she really say that? Oh, so you're talking to Nora. I thought she was talking to me for a second, and I was like, wait, really? My heart was so lifted, only to be spiked back down to reality. That's so sweet of you to say. I've never seen a fish like that pebble minnow at the museum. It came from a cave deep beneath the earth. It's a big wide world, ain't it? You never know what's lurking just beneath your feet. Use your pink scallop shell. Oh, Vi, is this the pink scallop shell I ordered? Thank you, loyal subject. Here's your reward. 1 tulip for me. An out-of-season tulip at that. Not bad. When we grow up, Luke is going to be super famous bug guy. A bugologist. I just know... Wait. A bugologist? Bugologist? Wait. I'm... For some reason, my brain was like, is it bugologist or bugologist? I think it's bugologist. I don't know. Either way, it's accurate. Bella the orchid mantis likes when Papa plays the lute. She kind of sways around. Little dancing mantis. Love that. I'm in from the cold for a while. I'll put on the mint and the chamomile. Anyone else chair dancing right now? All right. Let's bring all our goodies on home here. I guess that, you know what, there's a little bit of time left. I guess I can chop a few trees on my way out. This is the life, man. Running around in a cascading torrential downpour, wearing a beekeeper outfit and a cape, chopping down trees like the lumberjacks of old. Does it get any better than this? Get to go home to a coop full of chickens, a brand new duck friend in the quack shack. What a time to be alive. Alright. Let's put just a... We don't need that much of the animal feed in here, because we only got our 1 duck for right now. which we probably will upgrade on before too long. We just need a little more money. Put some of that in there, and then the rest of this large animal fee can go over to our large animals. Fancy that. Oh, I didn't get any seeds today to refill that. Is it too late to go back out and get seeds? Probably. Takes a while to get back out to the general store. Okay, sell the sturgeon. You know, sell the sapphire too. Tulip? I mean, I can't just sell the tulip. That would be rude to the one who gave it to me. Store those. One tulip for our little sparse spring chest here. We didn't really save much of anything from spring, did we? Bit of a folly on my part, I guess, but I wasn't much of a hoarder back then. I was just, like, discovering the world as it came to me. Have a good night there, Savon. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well, and sweet dreams. Speaking of sweet dreams, did anyone else watch the, It just came out recently, The Edge of Sleep by Markiplier. It's not really sweet dreams if you know the premise of the show, but a chillipede? That's not a real bug. Get out of here with that. Uncommon insect found in fall, found when breaking rocks. I binged like all of Edge of Sleep last night before I went to bed. It was pretty short, but it was like really good. I was surprised at just how good it was. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Markiplier makes like really good stuff, like really high quality content, but it's out now. I had to jump through some hoops because it's on like Prime Video, and I needed like a specific VPN to be able to watch it because it's not available in Canada specifically, but we got there. All right. Yeah, I definitely recommend watching it. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not PG-13. I'll tell you that right now. But it's a really neat little like horror series. Perfect for Halloween. You binged it this morning. I made the mistake of binging it before I went to bed last night, and then I had to confront the sobering reality of, after watching a show that's based on the idea that if you like fall asleep, ooh, Frank. Hold on, I just got completely derailed. Frank the purple cow. Why is Frank such a funny name for a cow, man? We got purple cow. One step removed from pink cow. Honestly, purple cow might be even better. I do love purple. That's fantastic. Lilac. Frank is slaying. Little purple cow. What's a good name for a purple cow in fitting with our food theme? I guess lilac is technically a food. What about lavender? What about purple food? Purple food. I mean, grapes. Wisteria. Milka. Taro. I do like wisteria. Wisteria is kind of a nice name. Merlot. Saffron. Grape would be super cute. You know what? I can get behind Merlot. Nice little fancy name for a fancy purple foal. I guess it's not a foal. What's a young cow named? It's not a foal. That's a horse. Maybe it is a foal. I don't know. For some reason, I'm blanking on what you would call like a baby cow. A calf. That's right, a calf. There you go. I knew that in the back of my head. Oh my gosh, you're so freaking cute. Welcome to the world, Merlot. I can't give you your honorary angel halo just yet. You're not old enough to receive that. That is fantastic. Namine, welcome on in. You're here just in time for our brand new member to the Cattle Castle. Merlot, the baby purple cow. We now have 2 males and 2 females, which is also pretty good. I do like that. You like how that's turned out? Oh, Plum is a pretty good name, too. I can get behind Merlot, though. Alright, let's use up some of our deluxe animal feed here. Mystery animals are unbearably adorable. They knocked it out of the park with the sprites on these, on like basically all the animals. The sprites, the sounds, the fact that there are like so many different colorations to them. It's so good, man. Honestly, I feel like there's more like emphasis put on the ranching aspect than there is on the actual farming aspect, which is kind of funny. I mean, it's not really, I guess Mystery is not specifically like a farming game. It's not all about farming. The fact that you run a farm is just an accent to everything else around it. Calling it a farm game is, I guess, doing it a bit of a disservice. Three shiny beads out of these. Pretty good, pretty good. For a light purple one, you'd say sugar plum. Ooh. I already picked all of you up. You have 4 coops and 4 barns, and it's still not enough. It's crazy, honestly. Like, because there's what? I've been told there's 6 different tiers of animals. Six. Let me wrap my head around this. There's 6 different tiers for each animal, and each tier has 3 different colors. So each animal has 18 variations. And there's like how many different kinds of animals? Not each tier. Oh, it's not 3 per tier. Still, I mean, there's like a huge amount of variety for each animal, and then there's like a huge amount of varieties of animals just in general. The last tier is seasonal, so much harder to get. Something to work towards in the end game, I guess. Tiers 1 to 3 have 3 colors. 4 and 5 have 1 each, and 6 has 4 colors because it's a seasonal. Okay, so that's what? 9, 10, 11. So that's still 15 like different variants, right? 15 variants for each animal is kind of absurd. Not even kind of, it's like very absurd. I feel so bad for Earl Grey here, man. We literally like such a big coop for one little brave duckling. We gotta work on getting Earl Grey a friend here before too long. Me. The little Kurt quacks is very cute. Alright. Call him outside. Come and mingle with your neighbors there. Wait, were you about to go for a little swim? Do ducks swim in Mistria? r/can the duck swim? Ooh, we got mail. Thanks again and thank you. Adeline, you're piling on a little much here. Thanks again and thank you. 2 mails back to back like that. And thanks again came before the thank you by the looks of it. I don't know. I don't know about all that. You don't get a sure shot at tier 6 if you made 2 tier 5s, which makes it harder. Yeah, I remember that was mentioned. I think Kalina, you mentioned that in one of the earlier streams of Mistria, that tier 6 is like insanely hard to get. Bye, thank you so much for your help yesterday. I know everyone in town will really appreciate these extra materials, and I'm sure you'll put yours to good use. It was a great choice. Wait. 25 wood and 25 stone? Where's my cookie? Adeline? Did you go behind my back and get the wood and the stone instead of the cookie? What the heck, man? Betrayal? Wait, what's this next one, though? Thank you so much for your help yesterday. We got the shipment of cookies in the morning, and it made the whole manor house smell like a bakery. I hope you enjoy your cookie. Big cookie. We got the best of both worlds. Is that supposed to happen? Your quest is glitched too. You get both sets of choices. Glad to know it's not just you. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. If Adeline just had some extra wood and stone to spare, And I get a free big cookie out of it? Don't mind if I do. 100. 100 test array. This is a really big cookie. How big is a big cookie? Okay, that's a pretty big cookie. It's like the size. It's like bigger than Bai's head. I'd say that could be classified as a big cookie. I think I would be comfortable classifying that as a big cookie for sure. Okay. Let's grab our watering can here. We gotta tend to that. Store our big cookie for a rainy day. Now, you want a big cookie? Chad, have you ever had, they're called, at least where I was, when I was getting them when I was a kid, they were called Texas donuts. They're, like, really, like, massive donuts. Like, donuts, like, literally, I think they were about, not even exaggerating, the size of my head. I was a child, so my head was smaller, but even so, it was, like, really big. Like, really, really big donuts. And I think it was, like, every Friday in middle school, we would have a Texas Donut Day, where you just get, like, everyone in school would just get, like, a free giant donut. I don't know how they got away with that, but it was a wonderful time to be a student, I'll tell you that. But then eventually they did have to stop doing the Texas Donuts. Not because it was, like, unhealthy or expensive or anything, but because there was one week where a group of students stole all of the full shipment of Texas donuts. And so they were like, well, we can't have that happening again, so I guess no one gets donuts anymore. And they just, like, we just stopped being able to get them. Like, literally, like 2 or 3 students stole them all, ruined it for everybody. Tale as old as time, man. You hate to see it. And I never had another Texas donut after that. Alright. These are regrowing ones, so we don't really want to plant those. Gotta tell your friend from Texas about this. I don't know if they were actually from Texas, like the donuts, or if they were just called Texas donuts because everything's bigger in Texas, as the saying goes. That would be my hunch. Because if we were getting donuts actually from Texas, in, like, rural Alberta, it seems like it would be quite a way for those donuts to travel, but who knows? Way to make the entire student body your enemy. I don't even know who it was that stole the donuts. They weren't people that I was familiar with anyway. Not my friends. I think they were actually from, like, an older grade than me. Those kids are legendary for it. I mean, the sad part is that, you know, they probably stole that full shipment of donuts, and there were so many donuts, they probably ate, like, a few each. And then they were like, what the heck are we gonna do with the rest of these donuts? And they just, like, couldn't do anything with them, and they probably just, like, went stale. And they had to, like, throw out all the other donuts. So it's like you stole them, but for what? You can't eat that many donuts between, like, 3 people. Maybe share them with your family or something, I guess. I don't know, but... It looks like a donut that's been baked in a bundt cake pan. Do they still make, like, Texas donuts? Or is that like an actual thing? I didn't know if it was, like, a thing, just, like, the name that my school gave them, or if that was the real thing. If I Google Texas donut, one of the suggestions is Texas donut Calgary, so it might be a local thing. Maybe that's where they got them out of, was Calgary. Calgary's, like, a little way to go, though. Not to dox myself too much, but interesting. Maybe it is just, like, a more local Alberta thing. That's weird that they would name, like, something from Alberta after Texas. Interesting. On a Canada scale, though, a local thing. Canada's a pretty big place. You got me there. Alright, what am I doing for the day? What shall we do today? What shall we do today? Upgrade the inn. We do need to get more materials for that. Duck, egg, pond skater, shadow flower, onion. I can bring the onion to Nora. That's easy enough to do today. I could plant some more seeds as well. One onion. I feel like I should How much, like, ore and stuff do I have? Could I, like, smith some stuff? Like, I feel like I could smith some stuff, sell some tools, and, like, make some pretty good tesserae. I've got 103 copper ore. Maybe I should, like, work on making some, like, copper tools or something. I could also get some more silver and do that kind of stuff. I don't know. It could be a good mines day. I feel like the mines might be calling me. Ooh, I do have 105 essence as well. So maybe we go ahead and check in with Caldaros real quick first. Make some copper armor, that's true too. I haven't seen so few humans in this new age. Would you say that you are a typical example? I'm pretty exceptional. I'm not like your other girls. I wear beekeeper outfits casually. It does seem so to me. I'm glad that it shines through even to ancient dragons. Alright. I mean, these farming perks are absolutely kind of busted. Prize winning. Harvesting crops occasionally. Yeah, you know what? Give me that. That seems like it could be a nice little cash injection from time to time when we're harvesting our crops. Is it worth going for copper armor, or should I just, like, try and go straight for, like, silver or iron armor or something like that? The Codex describes growing conditions I've never heard of. Do you know where I can get soil from a volcanic caldera? I know just the person to ask, maybe. Hey, Vi, my mom gave me the biggest cookie, and she says it was all your fault. Thank you. I'm happy to take credit for it. Did Raina show you the plans for the inn? We helped, you know. I proposed the 6-room princess suite. And I suggested the special menu for our bug customers. She told me there wasn't any room for the Arena Royale, though. Wait, does that mean there was room for the 6-room princess suite? Did my sister use any of our ideas? Uh-oh. Raina, you got some splaining to do. Have you heard of the baker's dozen being an extra one to taste test? Well, I accidentally made a Raina's 14. Enjoy. Ooh, wild berry scone. Thank you. That's actually perfect because I'm heading off to the mines. That could be some good energy for me. Appreciate you. If you told me one new farmer moving to Mistria was going to boost business this way, I would have made it a point to meet you further up the road. Everyone in town is so fun. How's that fall weather treating you? Having a gourd day? I love gourds, man. I appreciate a gourd pun. Moon fruit. Important request for a moon fruit. I had no idea Mistria was so far out in the country that I'd need to bake my own moon fruit cake. Luckily, Dozy has chef training. Wait, what? Would someone bring me a moon fruit? I mean, I think I do have spare moon fruits, right? I haven't run into any today, but I did, but I have before, I know that, so maybe I've saved some. Here's your onion for the soup. Good soup. Make copper armor to wear for now and then sell it when I get better armor. True that. This onion has soup written all over it. Thank you. Good afternoon. Feel free to browse. Everything is fresh and local. Even these seeds? Grab a few more sweet potatoes, maybe. Just 3 more sweet potatoes could hit the spot. Why not? Raise your hand if Dozy's a better cook than you, honestly. Almost assuredly, yes. Alright, let's go eat some soup. Speaking to the onion soup. Minestrone soup. Not quite the same, but a little bit of extra energy is not bad. Let's go swing by the blacksmithy. How's it going there? Doing a little maintenance work. Lady Adeline relies on me to keep the town and work in order. I'm glad you're here to help too. I do what I can. Do you have any spare wood or stone, by the way? Alright. So I need to make everything into copper ingots first, because that's going to take like no time at all anyway. I can make up to 11 copper ingots. Go all out, why not? Bam. Okay. And with those copper ingots, can I make all the copper armor? I have 17 ingots. I already have a ring going. I have like basic like rusted boots or whatever they were called. Scrappy boots? Scrap metal boots? But copper greaves have got to be better than that. Or copper leg plates? Wait, which one are the boots? I think the greaves are the boots. Either way, I should be able to make all 4 pieces here that I'm missing. So let's just go in. Copper leg plates. They will each take 20 minutes, but that's not so bad, especially compared to the milling that we had to do the other day. Copper helmet. Each of these is worth like 480 gold as well, which is pretty nice. 480 tesserae even. Need to make sure I'm staying diegetic with my currency here. Copper armor. Just that easy. I had basically just enough copper to make all this armor too, so that worked out quite nicely. Ooh, that one gave me a speed boost, I think. Hold on a second. Didn't that one had an infusion on it? What is that? Increases movement speed by 4%. Let's freaking go. Swap those out. Thank you. Copper leg plates. And copper helmet. Heard it was because of air pockets in the bread. Came from a time when punishment for short-selling bread was very harsh, so bakers would add a 13th to be sure their overall batch was above their required weight. That's the baker's dozen. Why not just go all out and make 14 like Raina did though? Then you can you can have one for the extra weight, and you can have one to taste test for yourself. Although I guess probably, you know, the more you make, the more resources you're gonna burn too. I do have armor now. Finally, at long last, we've invested in some armor. Setting in all right, Vi? I was new to Mistria once too. Don't be shy if you need someone to show you the ropes. I've been around for like 2.5 seasons now. I think I'm doing all right, but thank you anyway. It's warm by the forge on a cold day. The contrast is nice. I thought he was going to diss me for wearing my beekeeper outfit for a second. I was getting a little self-conscious, I'm not going to lie. You know what? Let's swap to our miner's outfit though, because we are heading to the mines today. Almost 70 in-game days later, I finally have armor. Better late than never, as they say. Okay. I guess I'll keep trying for this, like, shadow flower. The shadow flower and the worm. I've not been having the best of luck in these upper mines levels, but there's a couple other artifacts down here. Holy, I'm zooming, dude. I know I've got that perk that makes me move faster at the start of a floor. And now I move even faster with this copper armor. Look at how fast I'm going. Jeez Louise. Every little bit of speed makes a difference. So could you get, like, a speed boost on literally, like, all your pieces of armor here? Like, all 5 of them? To get and if you get, like, a 4% speed boost on all of them, is that, like, a 20% speed boost? Or is it, like, a multiplicative? Is it, like, 4% on 4% on 4%, so it's, like, even more? You can? So you can get up to, like, crazy speeds with the right infusions by the sounds of it. I guess I need to invest in some more armor. And armor can have other infusions as well, right? It's not just, like, speed. Which, I mean, well, actually, I don't know if it can. But, like, it seems like you'd be able to probably get, like, a higher, like, defensive infusion or something like that. Or any number of things. You think it's a 20% speed boost, but you haven't tested it? Fair enough. That's one of those things that'll probably come out in due time once we start looking into, like, the code behind Mistria and everything. Souza, welcome on in. Catching up on Tuesday's VOD, but you saw that I'm still alive. Glad to have you in here. Mistria has been a wonderful time, as per usual. I hope you continue to enjoy the fleeting VOD. It was a fun one, for sure. Infusions that increase my health. Honestly, I kind of wish that the speed infusion was the only one, because the fact if there are other infusions, then that means that the speed infusion is going to be harder to get. So if you really want, because I feel like the speed infusion, it's got to be the best one, right? Fortify gives you +4 health. Like, the armor on its own is probably already fine enough to that you don't need that extra HP, especially when you've got like food and stuff to rely on. The speed buff feels like it would be absolutely like huge. If you're crafting in bulk, infusions aren't that hard to come across. That's fair. I haven't been smithing like a lot of tools recently. Ever since I reached like the highest level blacksmithing level I could, I haven't felt a need to do it, but it is pretty good money by the looks of things. Good money, and we could use some more infusions and stuff, so probably worth going out of my way for from time to time. Get a little more copper out here. Been frustratingly busy this week, so you can't make it to any of the lives, but you'll be there in spirit. Hopefully things calm down a little bit for you before too long, Souza. I'm rooting for you. You can get through this. Glad to see you here in any small capacity, though. See you later then, Souza. I respect it, not wanting to be spoiled on anything too much here. Granted, though, there's probably not that much to be spoiled on in this stream in particular. We haven't done, like, a whole ton of stuff. A few things here and there, though. Dude, these treasure floors are so nice for... Not just for the, like, the treasure boxes, but just for all the copper that you get on them. Copper or whatever ore you're inclined to get on that floor, I suppose. Get owned. Can't quite make that jump, that's fair. Okay, the staircase is coming in nice and quickly here at least. Ooh, good crit. Forgot how satisfying the crits were in this game. PM. We are officially out of energy. One last little scour for a shadow flower here. Done. All right. I don't want to. I mean, it's late enough in the day. I don't want to burn. Definitely not my like full energy refill, and not even my scone here. I don't think. I think we just go ahead and head on home with that. Another productive day in Mistria. Just building up our resources a bit at a time here. Check the perks, maybe. I think I've got all the mining and combat perks that I have access to right now. I don't unlock any new perks until level 30. So I'll be sure to check them out when that comes around. But I'm pretty sure last I checked, I invested in everything that I could. Yeah, not quite 30 yet, unfortunately. Ooh, got an artifact spot there, but I have no energy, man. Is it worth it to eat this whole... Well, you know, I could eat this... I could eat a mushroom, maybe? No, the red toadstool is not edible. I think I'll gladly eat this sweet root. I'll eat a water chestnut. That probably would have been even better, honestly. But, oh well, it's fine. A little bit of forage over here. What is that? Viola. That's me. Out for a late night stroll. It's a great way to relax before bed. And to make some new friends, apparently. Not bad. 12:40 a.m. I do still have to plant these sweet root seeds. Oops. Even in Vi's colors. True that. It was meant to be. Alright, send all of our friends inside here. Scatter all those. Okay. Send them inside. I wish I could just have, like, one bell that, like, sent all my animals, like, from all coops and barns inside or outside. Maybe that's an upgrade we can look forward to in the future. I don't know. Seems like a no-brainer to me, though. Anything else I want to sell here, or is this pretty much all resources? I think this is basically just resource central here. Let's see, that can go... Oh, no, that's from the mines. Right. These are all seasonal forage. Okay. Sell the miner's pickaxe, and everything else will go into our fall chest. Perfect. Mazer, thank you for the 10 super chat. Don't want to spoil the game for yourself, but you wanted to say hi. Glad to see you, and thank you so much for the support. I greatly appreciate that. Wish I had a timer that rang the bell for me at like 8 p.m. I mean, the bell, there's a bell that does ring at 8 p.m. just out in the town to let you know, like, hey, it's starting to get a little late. So that would be kind of fun if that worked out. If that's the way that works too. I do have one moon fruit here. Okay, let's take that then. We'll save that for the quest for Juniper. Bring that to her tomorrow. For the time being, Betty bye time. Definitely sent the idea of unlocking the ability to have one universal animal bell to their suggestion form. It seems like, yeah, it seems like it would just make so much sense, especially once you start getting into like the late game and you're likely to have a pretty like diverse assortment of coops and barns and, well, probably just those two, honestly. Just seems to make sense. All right. Anything else I can bring for quests today? Shadow flowers, pond skater, clam, seaweed, ingredients. Oh, did I have the salmon? I never did check for the salmon here. Do I have a spare salmon? I do have a spare salmon. One spare salmon and one spare horseradish for Tarithia. Perfect. Okay, so bring those to Tarithia. And then that's for the worm, the moon fruit. All right. Be in good shape. Eventually, there's supposed to be farm upgrades. I'm looking forward to it, man. Mistria is just beginning its journey in early access, and it's already so promising. I can't wait to see where else it goes here. All right, let's change out of our mining outfit here. What are we feeling like today? I mean, the fall fit has been treating us pretty well so far, but you know what? Can't go wrong with a little rainbow maid from time to time. Dude, these broccolis look like turtles for a second to me. My brain was fooled. Ooh, oh, okay, that's really good. That's a really good perk, man. I just picked this onion and get an onion soup worth 300 tesserae out of that. Oh my gosh, rich onion soup that smells as good as it tastes. Yeah, okay, that's pretty incredible. What's the likelihood on that? Because, ooh, and some free tesserae just from harvesting is pretty good too. Holy, the money, dude. Cranberry orange scone, 480? What is happening? Wait, we just broke the mold? This inviting scone has whole cranberries baked in? Holy. Look at the energy on that thing, too. Yo, oh my gosh. All I'm doing is just picking cranberries out here, man, and I'm getting rich off the back of that. Yeah, I'll gladly sell both of those. I didn't anticipate even having them in the first place, to be honest with you. The perks are so good. I mean, that one in particular seems like kind of insane. Not gonna lie, that seems pretty ridiculous. That one seems almost like a little too good, if you know what I mean. Like, that one seems like I would be... I mean, depending on how often it is, it could just be that I got lucky in getting those two right there. But if it's, like, as often as it seemed like it was, like I harvested this many crops. What's that, like 17 crops? I got 2 cooked dishes out of that. Each of them was worth, like, multiple hundreds of tesserae. I mean, it is like an end game... It is like a level 30 farming perk, but getting to level 30 honestly wasn't even that bad, so... Alright, ultimate large animal feed. Might as well use up these last couple things that are in here. I think from other people's streams it's like a 5 to 10% chance. Like, that seems like a pretty high chance. Ooh, level 29 ranching. We're on the cusp of some higher level ranching perks. Like, if it were me making the game and I was, like, trying to balance that perk, I think you would probably... Like, you could leave it at, like, the 5 to 10% chance that it's at. Like, leave it as common as it is. But maybe put, like, a cap on it so you can only get, like, cooked dishes that are a certain rarity or higher, or certain rarity or lower, like 1 to 2 star dishes or something like that, so that it's not like complete. So you're not you get a nice little bonus, but it's not like that insane. Because like those cooked dishes were worth so much, man. That was wild. So a way to get more money is to get higher farming levels without having to deal with multiple quality levels like we do in Stardew. I guess that's true. Yeah, you know, that just it's just how the game kind of scales, I guess, at a certain point. That's fair. Way to balance the lack of sprinklers. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair play. I mean, my crop field is pretty small as it is. Ooh, I forgot about our duck ruffled collar. I'll move that to our duck coop, to the quack shack. Got those. I'm gonna feed one of them some like broccoli or something here as well. I think since our duck is still like a duckling, that she won't be able to actually wear that yet. I think when they're babies, they can't wear any cosmetics. Chicken's perfectly arranged. At least for a little while they were. Would a chicken like an onion? Oh, 3 shiny beads for an onion. I'll take that trade. I can go ahead and unlock the collar. Wait, I thought... Oh, yeah, this just unlocks it. Okay, I'm just silly. Oh my gosh, it just looks so regal, dude. It looks so regal. Ooh! An egg laid by a duck used as an ingredient for cooking a variety of dishes. Yo! Look at the... Oh my gosh, that's a really amazing looking duck. I love, like, the red stripe. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect you to grow up that fast, little Earl Grey. Well, thank you for your free duck egg. Appreciate you. Well, I guess it's not free, but still. Now the question is, what do I do with this duck egg? Should because I could put it on like one of these nests, right? Oh wait, no, that's not how it works. So the eggs come from, I need a male and a female, so I need to go just get another duck. I just need to go get another duck, but I can use this duck egg and go and give that to Juniper, right? We need to be dropping off the moon fruit with Juniper anyway, so we got a lot for her today. Sell it or give it to Dozy. I mean, Dozy's the one who's ultimately going to get it, but I think we have to give it by way of Juniper, based on our quest. Also, do I have room for more seeds now? Because I picked all that broccoli. Got room for 5 extra seeds here. It's getting later in the season. Where is Terithia? Is Terithia over at the beach right now? Nah, she's in town already. Somewhere. Terithia's at the general store there. Juniper's up there with Valen. Okay. Do I have both of the cooking perks? Get back ingredients and the probability for double produce on the cooked dish? I think I do, yeah. I think I invested in like, basically all the cooking perks as soon as I could see them. Alright, I'll get that quest in a second here, but first and foremost, drop off this one here. 1 salmon horseradish coming right up. These must be the ingredients I requested, thank you. Here's my recipe for horseradish salmon. Ooh la la. That actually sounds really good. I love... Of all the fish dishes I've ever tried, I think salmon is probably my favorite. Just like the basic fish. I'm waiting for some rain. Josie's been talking about making her famous spicy fish stew. Ooh, halibut will soak all those flavors right up. Today's the day. Halibut, here I come. But what about the salmon? You know, maybe save that for dinner, I guess. That's fair. Duck is grown, so she can wear the... Oh, she can wear the ruffles. You're right. Between you and me, Vi, that rock roach at the museum, isn't it kind of adorable? Luke will be delighted. He's always asking what my favorite insect is, and now you have an answer. Fantastic. Alright, let's unlock that recipe real quick. Wait, I don't need... You need more than just the salmon and the horseradish? You need flour? Oh, it's like breaded. It's like a breaded salmon. Makes sense, makes sense. In the Quack Shack, Earl Grey. Get yourself a ruffled collar. So regal, so fancy. I love it. Okay. What's our quest over here? Quest for broccoli. Ooh, perfect. Can I request some fresh broccoli? That actually reminds me I need to buy more broccoli seeds. Thank you for the reminder, Raina. Appreciate you. Broccoli salad, too. Not bad. Inn's always bustling on rainy days, so Raina comes in early to stock up for the evening rush at the inn. I totally thought he was gonna make, like, a Raina pun. I can't believe Holt just left that one on the table, dude. He's like, oh, it makes sense that Raina will come in today of all days. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Like, come on, dude. It's literally right there. This is your freaking job, bro. Does broccoli, how fast does broccoli grow? 6 days? Okay, we still got time then. Oh, yuck. Oh, hello. No, I'm not trying to scatter seeds on you, I promise. You're always so busy, Vi. It keeps me motivated. Likewise. Alright. As long as Juniper didn't go anywhere, that she should be in here. I think with Elsie and, oh, Juniper is gone. Oh, interesting. Looks like Louis' birthday is right around the corner. I should show him some appreciation for always making me look so good. Running around as usual, I see. Try not to overdo it. Never. Never. When have I ever overdone it and, like, knocked all my energy down to 0 and had to rush home at, like, 150? Not me. Definitely not me. Alright. Duck egg first. That one's for Dozy. That's very important. Thank you for the duck egg. It's key to keeping Dozy's coat so full and fluffy. And he looks so happy when I give him one. Perfect. You just give him the duck egg raw, though? Like, really? Hey, I guess, you know, witches know best. Alright, 1 moon fruit for you as well. Moon fruit, and so fresh. Perhaps I should start ordering all my groceries this way. You might not have the best of luck. It's probably better to just go to the store, honestly. Here's Dozy's own recipe for moon fruit cake. A loved dish by the looks of that pink text right there. Ooh, moon fruit cake. I mean, that was my last moon fruit, so I'll need to go and get more if I want to ever make this. What do we got? Moon fruit, honey, egg, and flour. Pretty doable. I think I just have to buy the honey from the store in order to make that. Enjoy your duck egg, Dozy. Is it making you want to play Mistria again? It is one of those games that you, like, watch someone play and you're like, I gotta get in on this, man. I really do. I've had that urge just, like, watching other people play Mistria on streams sometimes. Okay. We've whittled down our quests, like, quite a bit today. Like, we still have a lot, don't get me wrong, but we've been keeping up a little bit better. Which is very good. That daughter of mine, she's grown into a fine businesswoman. Amen. Okay. It's another rainy day. I could go fishing for the rainy day fish for the museum. I mean, fall is getting away from me here, so I probably should go do that. Maybe I plant my broccoli here and then head on down to the beach. Beautiful. And you know what? Might as well pick up another duck on the way over here. We're getting some extra money coming in from those cooked dishes we sold, and we have enough to buy a duck to go right alongside Earl Grey here. Let's go ahead and adopt a new one here. Need some sheepies. I think that's our capybara right there that we're eventually going to be able to get. Capybara and alpaca, I have to assume. But we'll settle for the ducks for right now. Played it a couple times, but just learning the ropes made you bored. You think I'll restart and try doing better? I can understand that, Nixter. That's how I've felt playing like a few games in the past. Thankfully, I didn't have that trouble getting into Mistria here. It kind of hooked me immediately. But I totally get that. Alright. Mallard? I think let's get a mallard. Let's get a male mallard, because I do like the green-headed ducks. They're a personal favorite of mine. So we've got Earl Grey. And for our green-headed duck, what are we feeling? A duck with, like, it's got like a mallard has like a brown body and a green head, right? So what about matcha? Matcha's fun. Tree. just a duck named Tree. Chamomile. Asparagus. I would go for matcha, but I actually think, if I remember right, because I've like looked at the animal sprites for to like make thumbnails and stuff, I feel like there's an actual like fully green duck that you get at some point, or like just a fully green animal. And I feel like we saved matcha for that one. I will name this duck. Oops, I caps locked. You're gonna be Turnip. Welcome to the world, Turnip. Welcome to the Quack Shack, baby. Turnip is a goated name. Well, I guess it's more of a ducked name, not a goated name. Hardy har har. All right. Let's get to fishing today, shall we? The world is our oyster. And if we have any luck, maybe we'll actually get an oyster today. Well, not an oyster, but a clam. Clam, sans, pearl. Sans, undertale. Ooh. The range on that bobber is actually pretty good there. Turn up the duck. Level 13 fishing. Dude, fishing is so slow to level up in mission. It's like the anti-Stardew version of fishing. I feel like in Stardew, whoops. In Stardew, like fishing is like the easiest skill to level up by a mile. And in Mistria, it's like the exact opposite. Ooh, little squidgy whiz moment. Common medium ocean cephalopod found in all seasons. Vi flexing on us with the $10 word choice, cephalopod. Artifact spot near the water bowl. Are we sure it's not just a spot that I harvested? What on earth? A moonlight jelly? Jellyfish. An uncommon medium ocean fish, medium ocean invertebrate found in spring and fall. Exclamation point jelly. Crystal, welcome on in. Yeah, I think this is just that's a spot that it's a common mistake, but that's just a spot that chestnuts grow in. Little pink scallop shell. I know Maple likes those. You want the code probability for uncommon versus rare? I've found my fair share of legendary artifacts. So I don't know how they decide what's uncommon, what's rare. I would be interested in knowing the likelihood of those as well, personally, yeah. I feel like I haven't caught a ton of small fish around the ocean here, so maybe we get something new. Or just our third butterfish. Yoink. Okay, let's go for a little bit of a swim, a little dip, see if we can find any seaweed or clams or anything like that. Please. Yo, finally! Okay, that's the 2 seaweed we need for Valen's quest that we got back. Maybe it was even in spring. I don't know if it was in spring or if it was like towards the start of summer, but we've had that quest for a long time. Valen will be pleased. What did Valen even need that for? Will someone please deliver some seaweed? This hot weather calls for a nice chilled seaweed salad. Oh, she wanted it for the season. Oh no. Gulp. Well, better late than never. At least we won't be delivering it in winter, I suppose. Another diving spot down there. That's nice. Ooh, 2 diving spots even. Okay. One way down in the corner here. Show me a clam. I've seen harder ways to get wood. Wait until winter to deliver it? That'd be so mean. Hasn't she waited long enough? I keep getting the pearl clams, man. The common ocean mollusk. Is there really? Like, it seems like there should be a way to turn a pearl clam into just the clam, man. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills over here. Why do I keep only getting clams with the pearls? I need just the regular clam. Chewy little guy. Catch us one more fish here. Ooh. Alright. Let's go. I think I've still got time. I can go and grab that seaweed and run it up to Valen. I need both seaweed. Do I like that you can swim in Mistria? I do like being able to swim. It's actually, it adds a nice little bit of potential exploration. Being able to, like, swim out to different islands and things. I feel like they could probably expand on what you can actually do with the swimming. Like, being able to swim out and, I don't know, maybe, like, give you a better indication. Maybe you could swim faster or be able to, like, see dive spots from a further distance. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit unrefined, but I like it in principle. Alda Mural Tablet. A rare artifact depicts a scene of the Mistrian coast that's seen hundreds of years ago. Love it. I think that's probably one of the ones. I think we were missing 2 from the Alda artifact set. So one more after this one will put us in a good spot. Okay. Let me ship all the fishes that I don't need. That's a donation right there. That's a good gift for Maple. Sell my jellyfish. Sell my squidgy whiz. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Swimming perks would be nice. They would be, but I don't know what skill you would bundle them in with. That's the only trouble, I guess. Or I guess you could probably have perks that just pertain to, like, overall level. Maybe you could have, like, perks... archaeology would make sense, I guess. But what if... Here's the thought. What if you had, like, perks like that didn't, like, necessarily pertain... Like, you get benefits that don't pertain to any specific skill, but more to, like, your overall ability to, like, traverse the world and things. And you unlock them as you level up your town rank instead. Because that's like, your overall level in general, right? That could be interesting. I don't know if that's a design area that they would want to play with, but that's my first thought. Alright, let's go... Where's Valen at? I feel like most people are at the inn. Valen is not at the inn, though. I will pop into the Sleeping Dragon here, though, so I can give up some gifts here. We do have a couple gifts to give to the little children. So why not? Maybe if you eat some food, you can swim faster. That would be cool. Are the kids already in bed? Not too late to receive a gift, I hope. I don't remember whose room is whose around here. Enjoy. Princess Maple appreciates your offering. She thinks it's really pretty. There you go. Go to sleep with thoughts of pink scallop shells in your head. Royalty needs their beauty sleep. Respect it. A scuba outfit. That could go pretty hard. I would like that. And one of these for Luke. Look at this rare beauty. You see the colors here and the shape of the antenna. So cute. Hi, Vi. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but Bella the Orchid Mantis got out. Oh, no. Maybe she went to the kitchen for a snack? Hopefully, yeah. I'm sure she hasn't gone far wherever she is. There are foods with speed boost, and that does carry over to swimming. Okay. I don't think the day really starts until the sun sets. Juniper is a night owl, noted. Heading out to paint Mistria red, are you? Valen, are you upstairs, Valen? Have I ever even been up to your room here? Hello. You're finally ready to make that seaweed salad, I hope? Thank you, Vi. This seaweed will work perfectly for my salad. As promised, here's my recipe for seaweed salad. Very transactional exchange. My family has a long tradition of keeping records of various medical cases for the benefit of future generations and doctors. Some journal entries are rather outlandish. Listen to this. Pun mania, a most grievous affliction that causes the victim to uncontrollably spout wordplay of a most disagreeable variety. Ridiculous. You might want to have another look at your neighbors there, Valen. Wait, I need to talk to Holt. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They may have been onto something with that one. Pun mania. Chat, do you think pun mania is a real thing? 3 seaweed? I had a hard enough time getting 2 seaweed, man, for the freaking salad. Soy sauce and oil. Of course, now that I've gotten that quest out of the way, I bet I'll just, like, find seaweed like it's nobody's business. Oh, I thought Juniper was going over to Valen's, and I was like, wait a minute. It's midnight. Why is she going over to visit Valen at such a scandalous hour? No judgments here. I ship it. Alright, let's drop off our goodies here. Boom and boom. Guess I got a little bit of time here to burn. Chop down a little bit more wood. Why not? Would it kill me to go to bed at a reasonable hour? You know, like a little bit past midnight there, instead of, like, spending as much time as I can out in the pouring, undoubtedly cold rain as we get close to winter here? No, but I can take it. They're pretty tough. I could catch that river fish. You know what? Valid. There's still time. There's still time. 1:20 a.m. This may be foolish. This may be foolish. 1:30. Okay, we got him. What is... It's a freaking lamprey! Not a rainy fish, but not a common one either. Alright. Sell that lamprey. It would kill me to do that. It would kill my spirit. Alright. Not even close. Not even close. Decent chunk of change. Dude, that perk for the getting, like, cooked food from crops, that's actually insane. I still can't believe that that's real. Heyo. No more foolish than the preserves jar gambit, and both worked. Very true. Alright, chat. We're up over 4 hours here. I think that's a good place to call it quits for the day. Next time on Mistria, I'm fully confident we'll be able to finish out fall and start on our winter escapades, whatever they may be. We're getting towards the end of our first year. We still got a way to go, don't get me wrong, but I hope you've had a fun time here in Mistria today. I know I certainly have. We got our first ducks. We've got a lot. We still got a lot of stuff to work towards, though. A lot of grinds to finish out. But I think that can wait for next time. I'll try to get Mistria Mondays back on schedule. I don't foresee any problems with us being able like next Monday. There's no holidays or nothing. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't think there's any holidays or anything. What's next Monday? Hold on, let me just check. Let me check real quick. Next Monday is the 21st. October 21st. Holiday. Just in case, you never know. What's on October 21st? It's National Apple Day. All right, chat. We're probably gonna have to put off Mistria Monday because I'm gonna be out celebrating National Apple Day. Make sure you get your apples ready for that day. Maybe we can have an apple eating stream. I don't know. It's obviously a very important holiday, so make sure we come prepared for that one. At the very least, show up with an apple juice box. That's all I ask. All right. I will see you probably not tomorrow, because I don't think I'm going to be ready in time with my fall presentation for Fleeting Farm tomorrow. But Friday for sure. If not tomorrow, then Friday. And yeah, I hope to see you there. Until then, chat. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix, and this is Vi, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.